Hello Soul Family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. So I got a new tripod and it's bigger than the other one. I'm not sure if I like it, but we're going to work with it and see what happens. It's like taller than I wanted it to be, like the minimum height. It's up taller than I was going for. But I'm trying to get a vibe if I like it or not. I can always change it too. You can see a little bit more with it. You guys have to let me know what you think. It's like I want it a little bit more up, a little tiny bit. Was it getting the light? Don't want that. So the light is hitting. Let me see. What about there? That's too much. And you get, think about there. About that. Look at the light that's hitting it. Not sure what it is. I think that's pretty good. How's that? I can't tell what it's going to do until I start. I think that's good. Anyways, if anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. If you'd like to have a free reading, it does require for you to get at least a minimum. So you get a free reading on top of the other question that you have. There we go. Hey Angela, how are you doing? I just got here, so if you order now, you'll be first in line, or anybody else who orders. Thank you. You're coming up. You're next. You're next, Lioness. Your birthday's coming. What are you going to do for your birthday? Oh, heck yes. Heck yes. I'll be looking forward to seeing some pictures of you having fun. I always enjoy seeing that stuff. Thank you, everybody who's hit the like button. I really appreciate it. It helps out my video immensely. If you would like to get private reading, you don't want it to be live, then there's also a lot of private reading options in the video description, including Instagram readings, which only start at $15. Those are done through DM. The private videos are done through YouTube. I record them privately, and then I provide for you a link only you can access. Nobody watches it but you. Ooh, heck yes. What day is yours? You're in August, Leo, though, aren't you? I can't remember. I think you're in August, Leo. Hearing notifications. I don't know what it's for. I'll help if I locked my phone in. Oh, we got Angela with a mini reading. Ooh, let's do it before all the people come in and interrupt it. Start interrupting. How about it? All right, what do you want to ask for your free yes or no question? Hello, Yamuna. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Hey Jessica, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It tells you how it all works. All the different reading options are available there. Ooh. Does this angle look weird? Angela, be honest with me. Do you think it looked better when it was lower? Or do you think this looks better? I need your honest opinion. Don't. I need honest. I'm asking Leo here. Okay, I only want honesty. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask a Leo. Especially August Leo at that. Or do you think it better lower? I just need to know because I can change it. I need to know what looks good. I think so too. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh my God, I'm getting all these notifications. Calm down, notifications. I think that what I could do is I could put it on the floor and then have it, and then see, I've been really wanting it to like not vibrate. Like, you know how when I hit the table and then it shake? I hate it when it does that and it moves the video and moves the camera. I hate that. So maybe if I put it on the floor, because the tripod gets really tall. So maybe If I put it on the floor, put it up against the wall on the other side of the table, I can get it exactly the height that I want it to do. Yeah, I think so too. Because that's the lowest I can get it to go right now. Well, you know, I left my tripod over in the keys. So somebody got a free tripod. I'm just trying to. Nah, I it's like bugging me too, so I just got it, so it's bugging me. Oh man. Alright, I got the thing set up. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna deal with it today, okay? We're gonna deal with it today. We're gonna fix it tomorrow. We're gonna fix it like later. Yes, you do. Please read the video description. It tells you all the different options currently available. Right now, I'm currently working on Angela, and Angela wanted to know that Marcus recently get a tarot reading on Angela. I'm gonna say like in the last month. It's recent. All right, please tell me, did Marcus get a tarot reading on Angela? I'll move these. Thank you, Maribel. How are you doing? This is a temporary setup, okay? I just got my new tripod. This is as low as I can get. I have to finagle with it to try to get it right. But we can see good enough. I mean, you can see the cards all right. I think I like it lower, like Angela was saying. We'll have to take a survey. All right, please tell me. Did Marcus recently get a tarot reading on Angela, like within the last month? Within the last month, did Marcus get a tarot reading on Angela? Yes or no? Within the last month, did Marcus get a tarot reading on Angela? Yes or no? Within the last month, did Marcus get a tarot reading on Angela? Yes or no? Within the last month, did Marcus get a tarot reading on Angela? Yes or no? Answer says no, not within the last month. The Eight of Wands is interesting. It's either saying that I said within the last month. Oh, I think he doesn't have enough money. I think he's planning on getting one soon. That's what I honestly feel like it's trying to say. He's having some kind of financial issues or something. All right, Alexa, I got your payment. I'll be adding you to the list in a little bit after this reading. Oh, he was mean. Oh, I should whip his ass. Where is he? Let me get him. Okay, no. He didn't get one yet. Alright. How's Marcus currently feeling about Angela, please? How's Marcus currently feeling about Angela? Was that Lexi? I saw Alexa. You're not the only person that's with that name that comes in here, so I was being all official. Please tell me, how's Marcus currently feeling about Angela? Please tell me, how's Marcus currently feeling about Angela? How's Marcus currently feeling about Angela? Please tell me, how is Marcus currently feeling about Angela? How's Marcus currently feeling about Angela? How is Marcus currently feeling about Angela? How is Marcus currently feeling about Angela? Ooh, 3 of Swords just flashed at me. How's Marcus currently feeling about Angela? Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. 4 of Pentacles, clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. Ace of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the 6 of Cups reverse. We have the Hangman reverse, clarifying the Magician. We have the 6 of Swords reverse, clarifying the 8 of Wands. Okay, that's upright. We have the Page of Pentacles. How's Marcus currently feeling about Angela? If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. You can see all the different reading options available. How's Marcus currently feeling about Angela? Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles, the 7 of Wands, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Knight of Pentacles, clarifying the 2 of Pentacles, or clarifying the Hangman in reverse, we have the 2 Pentacles. It's like jumping around. Clarifying the 6 of Swords in the reverse, we have the Chariot, and clarifying the Page of Pentacles, we have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Very interesting. And on the bottom, we have the 2 of Swords reversed. Wait, what's the sign? Who is this? I'm just trying. Do you remember, what is, no, I thought you said the baby. What is the baby mama's sign? Trying to figure out who this is. All right, we have the 2 of Swords in the reverse. Then we have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. The 8 of Swords reversed. There's like a lot of Cancer energy here. But we have the Wheel of Fortune. So he's trying to make a decision with this. It could be about being vulnerable. Okay, with you coming out of this 8 of Swords, limited thoughts up in his head. Oh, I feel like that revealing some kind of secret. And then it's talking about the Wheel of Fortune and coming out of heartbreak and having a passionate beginning. So he's kind of going back and forth. He's on the fence currently. He's sitting on it. Right? He doesn't want to lose you, but he also doesn't want to fight. I feel like there's a lot of conflict going on here. He sees you as being combative. Okay? And I don't know if you, were you like, I can't remember, were you like together and then broke up? Or were you just like almost going to be together or something like that? I can't remember what you said before. But it's talking about him, there being a delay, but wanting to have a healthy new beginning, but it's like moving towards you slowly. But it's talking about either the relationship didn't get off the ground or there's, it's talking about some kind of breakup. She's an Aries. All right. And then, so it's not her. Okay. It's his, I think it's his energy currently. And then with the, now we have some changes coming up really soon in the Twin Flame journey. I was supposed to do a Venus and Gemini reading, but I missed it because of my birthday. I might do one really soon, maybe even tonight, depending on how tired I am. I might not be too tired. I got a lot of rest today, but I got a couple other things to do first. I might do a quick one or something to see what the energy, get an idea what the energy is. But it's talking about him thinking about you a lot, and I don't know, he's weighing his options. What is this? The Hangman's being weird. Let me clarify. Clarify the Hangman in reverse, please. He's like trying to figure out if he's coming out of a pause, but it's like he's fighting it. There's some kind of resistance. I'm getting like some resistance here. I'm seeing him having a difficult mental transition. I'm seeing delays. I'm seeing him having problems. And he could be having car problems, something like that too. I don't know if that, how that affects, but you know, there's some kind of delay. I feel like that he's not in control of his energy currently. Thing though with the Eight of Wands and the Page of Pentacles, the Page of Wands, he definitely could be wanting to communicate soon. There could be some action that is taken in the week ahead. By the Eight of Wands. The Divine is definitely pushing him to come through. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. And he might want to get together. He might give you an invite to get together. Clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse. Ten of Cups. Something could be happening pretty soon, though. He's definitely thinking about it. He's thinking about communicating with you, getting together, giving you an offer, an invite, and having the Ten of Cups with you. So right now, with the Two of Swords, I feel like he's trying to come out of this indecision. He's been sitting on the fence so long. He's thinking about being vulnerable. So it could be good. Could be good. Anybody who's wondering, that was a mini reading. If he does, I want to hear about it. Tell me about it. I want to hear about it, Angela. Ooh, your Venus is in Cancer. And Venus is going in Cancer here in July. Trying to figure out, I think Lexi was next. Lexi with a mini reading who, a boy who was mean to her, and then we have Maribel, I think, with a regular reading. Thank you for the extra, Maribel. I really appreciate it. Surprised she came back. I was not that nice to you last time. I had to be hard on you. The angels maybe be mean to you a little bit. I didn't like it. All right, Lexi, go ahead and push. Like all I have right now is Lexi and Maribel. So it's Lexi, then Maribel. Okay. So go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name with your sun sign. You're welcome, Angela. Let me read what Lexi said. So, Jessica, I don't not have a donation from you, hon. Is there any place where you posted this donation for your reading, hon? Yeah, Kevin, if anybody would like to be added to the list, please read the video description. Or you pick one out real quick or you don't get one. Are you ready to not have one? A free question is like so easy to pick out. I don't understand why some people are like, I don't have one. You can ask, does Alex have feelings for you? Does Alex think you have a nice butt? Does Alex do this? Does Alex, you know, think I'm crazy? Does Alex think my eyes are pretty? You can ask all sorts of crap. All right. Anybody like to have a reading? Please read the video description. It tells you how to get a reading. All the different reading options, payment options, they're all in the video description. It's all in the video description if anybody would like to have a reading. Please read the video description. If you don't know how to get to the video description, just YouTube search how to get to the video description. All right, after Maribel is Sheena's, I thought it was Sheena. Like, I thought your name was Sheena. There is Sheenusha. Sheenusha? That's a cool name. With a mini reading. And you're going to be after Maribel. So right now I'm doing Lexi, Maribel, and then Shay. All right. Let me do Lexi's real quick. She don't even have a free question. What is this, Lexi? Can you tell me how Alex is feeling about you? We're not in communication anymore because he told me to screw off because, well, he hurt me lots. All right. Yeah, I thought it was Sheena. Because I thought I did a reading for you before. Maybe not. I knew there was another person with a similar name that came in before if it wasn't you. Alright, please tell me. I'm confused. Now there's two people named Sheena in here. What is going on? Why is there so many people named Sheena in here? I don't know who's who. Alright. Alright, please tell me. We'll figure it out after Lexi's reading. Alright, please tell me, how's Alex feeling about Lexi? Please tell me, how is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? Please tell me, how is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi, please? How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? How is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? Scorpio. What boundaries did you set? Thank you. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Oh, they're all you. You just changed names? Okay. I think you were under Brittany before when you got a reading before. What boundaries did you set? Snuggle Bear? What is this? Okay, I don't know why, but the Ace of Swords is like this. So it could be like a revelation of truth. All right, please tell me, how is Alex currently feeling about Lexi? That was weird. Clarifying the Four of Swords. Oh, shit. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords, clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reverse, clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the King of Cups, clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have Judgment, clarifying the Moon. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. So you accused him of being rude and cutting you off. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Nine of Swords reverse, clarifying the Eight of Swords, because that's probably how he took it. You're accusing him of doing something. He probably doesn't want to admit that he did anything like that. Ace of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Six of Wands reverse. We have the King of Wands, clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Three of Cups reverse, clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands, and clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. I guess that could be him, but just talking about having a balance, give and take. And he feels like that. I think that he's worried about having a balance, give and take. On the bottom we have the Fool, the Five of Cups reversed, the Fool, Knight of Wands, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Wands. I see he has sexual energy towards you. All right, this is interesting. Clarify the Devil. Clarifying Temperance. So there is an energy of boundaries, limitations, and restrictions, refusing to compromise that, and holding on to stability and worried about that. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. You have the Four of Swords. So right now you're kind of like resting and reflecting. Now it is talking about the situation. I don't know, there's some Leo energy here though. It could be your energy, the Aries energy that I'm picking up, the fire. All right, and then it's saying though that he's feeling like a victim. And clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. He's trying to figure out, he wants to find a person who wants to marry him or he wants to marry. So he's kind of, I don't know, he's like upset about that or something. He feels incomplete, clarifying the World in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. I think that he fantasizes about him. I think he thinks of you as somebody that he potentially could want to marry in the future. And he's actually really upset that you guys aren't working out right now. I do feel like that he thinks that you're fronting in some way. But he does have love for you, and he hasn't given up on the connection with you. He is still, you know, feeling like there's peer pressure, trouble with friendship with the Three of Cups in reverse. Clarify the Three of Cups reversed. Clarify the Four of Wands reversed. Yeah, he still fantasizes about doing stuff with you. He might apologize to you. I think he's thinking about apologizing, clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, he wants to transform the connection, clarify the Seven of Wands, and he wants to stand up for the connection because he doesn't want you to walk away. Clarify the Eight of Cups. Yeah. He's trying to get you to wait. Clarify the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarify the Queen of Wands. He thinks that you're being moody. He's worried about you abandoning. Clarify the Six of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, he still wants to build a solid foundation with you. He's not upset with you, it seems. It seems more like he feels starting to feel bad about what happened. So he might want to reconcile or apologize with you soon. Because it looks like he still sees you as somebody he could be with long term. Alright, so now it is Maribel's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first, Maribel. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. You're welcome. What is his name? I need your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, Maribel. No, I can't do the reading without his first name and sun sign. Do you know your brother-in-law's first name? At least? Okay. And what is your sign again? Alright, please tell me, is Vincent romantically attracted to Maribel? Yes or no? Is Vincent romantically attracted to Maribel? Yes or no? Is Vincent romantically attracted to Maribel? Yes or no? Is Vincent romantically attracted to Maribel? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Vincent romantically attracted to Maribel? Yes or no? Is Vincent romantically attracted to Maribel? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's like talking about seeds being planted. He could see you as a friend way. I don't know. It's showing up with weird energy though. Maybe he's in a relationship with somebody. He could want to get to know you better before. He might be physically attracted to you or see you as a friend. He He might be attracted to you in a weird sense, like an energetic sense, but not really have the thought of being romantic or anything like that. So I do see like an attraction, but not like, it might not be romantic. It's saying that he would need to get to know you more. And it's saying, I think that he could, but he needs to get to know you better. It's like he's not closed off to the idea. You know what I mean? I personally am not attracted to a person just by looking at them and want to do with them just by, when I first meet them. I have to get to know a person before I can even decide if I would do that with them, if I would be romantically attracted. I don't pick people by how they look or on the first meeting right away or anything. All right. Let's see. Please tell me, what is Francisco's current intentions towards Maribel? Hang on. This thing's tickling my leg. All right. Had to order more Gorilla Tape. All right. What is Francisco's current intentions towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current intentions towards Maribel, please? I think he could see you in the 3 cups, so it's like celebration, friendship. I think he likes you in that way, at least. I think that maybe if he got to know you better, he's like, maybe if I got to know you, but he's just seeing you in that way. He's not seeing you, he's not looking at you go, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. He's not being like that. He's just like, I think he just sincerely likes you as a person. You know what I mean? Alright, please tell me, what is Francisco's current intentions towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current intentions towards Maribel, please? What is Francisco's current intentions towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current intentions towards Maribel, please? What is Francisco's current intentions towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current intentions towards Maribel, please? On the bottom, we have the 7 of Cups reverse. This is a regular reading for anybody who's wondering. The Tower reverse. Knight of Swords, Page of Swords. He's spying. He's fantasizing about the worst. Oh no, the worst is happening. She's screwing 5 guys all at the same time while doing drugs. I don't know. He's like worried and anxious. He's like, what the fuck? He's like imagining Maribel off doing the worst. He sees your value though. Oh my god. This is such crazy energy. Oh my god. He's obsessively thinking about you. But he does have love for you. He does have love for you. Just what the... That was kind of interesting. I was not expecting to see that. That was really weird. Yeah, he's imagining the worst. She met all these guys. They're all in love with her. Oh my god, they all got bigger peepees than me. Alright, please tell me, what is Francisco's current intentions towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current intentions towards Maribel? Francisco's current intentions towards Maribel. Hey Stephanie, if anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Clarifying death. 8 of Wands, clarifying the 7 of Pentacles reversed. We have the 6 of Cups reversed, clarifying the High Priestess. We have the 2 of Swords reversed, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, and clarifying the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. What is Francisco's current intentions towards Maribel, please? Clarifying the 8 of Wands. We have the 4 of Wands reversed, clarifying the 6 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Empress in the reverse, clarifying the 2 of Swords reversed. We have the 10 of Wands, clarifying the 5 of Pentacles reversed. We have the 4 of Cups, clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse. On the bottom, we have Judgment in the reverse. We have the 7 of Swords reversed. We have 4 of Pentacles reversed, the 5 of Swords reversed, the Ace of Pentacles reversed. All right, what are you saying? He's like a final decision to come clean, or to do the right thing, or to confess, let go of, throw all caution to the wind. Oh, he might want to apologize. He wants, but he doesn't want to fight. But he wants to have a healthy new beginning, but it's being delayed. Oh my God. He's trying to make a choice in love. He's feeling incomplete. He wants to apologize. He loves you, your wish fulfillment. He's afraid of you ending the connection forever with him. Jeez. All right. Okay, Sabella. Or Stephanie. I will update the list right after this reading here. Whew, Maribel. His energy like, oh my God. Oh, I can't handle the thought of you. Like, he can't handle the thought of you being happy off with someone else doing, oh my God. He's very codependent towards you. What is Francisco's current intention with Maribel? Clarifying the 4 of Wands in the reverse. We have Child, clarifying the Empress reversed. We have Coffin, clarifying the 10 of Wands. Which I thought I saw a 10 of Wands somewhere else too. Maybe not. We have Bouquet, clarifying the 4 of Cups. We have Head of the Pack, and clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have Book. Yeah, Hansa, once I receive your donation, I'll add you to the list. Please tell me, what is Francisco's intentions towards Maribel? Clarifying Child. And Woman. Clarifying Coffin. We have third person. I think that he thinks that you're with another person. Clarifying Bouquet. We have Broom. Clarifying Head of the Pack. We have Heart. Clarifying Book. We have Moon. I think the angels are pushing him. What's on the bottom? Light bulb. Oh man. Rabbits. He's thinking about sexual things, fall in love, being victorious with you, spending time alone. Oh man. He's a mess. Okay. So what else is he saying? Well, his current intention is to kind of, I don't know, it's like a kind of be quiet. It's like he's being quiet and wanting to come out of indecision. And I feel like that he's wanting to work hard on the connection. He does have a lot of love for you. He wants to try to do things to transform things for between you, and I think you have a child, and he wants to, I don't know, he might do something spontaneous and come towards you. His intentions are to kind of reevaluate everything, and I don't know, was he cheated on in the past? That's showing up. It's showing up with like him thinking that he's not good enough in some way, shape, or form, and that you're going to break up with him and you're going to be with somebody else. That keeps showing up here. He's heavily like obsessed with that right now, currently. But he wants to come towards you. His intentions are to come towards you slowly, and he's going to kind of look for a sign. He wants to come out of the cold. He feels like, that he could dominate. He's trying to gain, at least he's gaining some confidence. Again, he's got a lot of love for you. He wants to have a commitment. He's getting an idea of how to do something like that. He's trying to learn. He's fantasizing about where the connection could be headed. I think that he does have, there is a feeling of him feeling responsible for your behavior. So I do feel like he's taking some accountability for the situation in some way, shape, or form, which is a good, like, it doesn't mean you should go run and be with them or anything right away. This is a good place, like a jumping off point for him to be. You know what I mean? But I do feel like that his intentions aren't for things to be over. His intentions are to come towards you eventually. But right now, he is just like totally freaking out about you potentially being with someone else. I feel like he's trying, with a high priestess, I feel like he's trying to be this energy. He's trying to be a good person. He's trying to become better. Yeah. But it's making him want to actually put more effort, so it might not be necessarily a bad thing. So far, it seems to be having that effect on him. Basically, you're just holding him accountable. I feel like that he's starting to realize his behavior is affecting things. All right, so now it is Sheena's turn. Sheena has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Sheena. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, and with your free and paid readings. What do you mean? Is that a yes or no question? I don't know what you mean. That's not a yes or no question, hun. For your free question, it has to be yes or no. All right, after Sheena is Sabella, aka Stephanie. With a regular reading, I believe. I know, did you want a free yes or no question, Sheena? Every reading comes with a free. Every person who orders, they get a free yes or no question. Did you want to have one, hun? Everybody can have one. You don't have to have one. All right, go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. All right, and make sure when you post your questions, you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. What is your first name and your sun sign? Post it all together. Like, if you scroll up, you can see, you know, where other people have posted. Sheena, Capricorn, Patrick is also Capricorn. Okay, what's the question? What is your free yes or no question? Post it all in the same sentence, hon. All right, and with your next question, could you post it all together? I would really appreciate it. It makes it a lot easier for me to pull you an accurate reading. Okie dokie. When I ask you to pull like that, because I look at your question while I'm pulling your cards, it's really important that I can pull I want to give you an accurate reading. And when you help me give you an accurate reading, that makes your reading way more accurate. So if you could do that and to help me give you a more accurate reading, I would be really appreciative. Please tell me, is Patrick currently in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? And go ahead and post your regular question too. Please tell me, is for the mini reading, please tell me, is Patrick currently in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? Is Patrick currently in a romantic committed relationship? Is Patrick currently in a romantic committed relationship, yes or no? Is Patrick currently in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He's in a romantic committed relationship. I know you asked if he was single, but the angels don't really respond well to that question, so I asked if he's in a relationship, which is the same thing. Just results in different energy, different answer. So it does say he's in a relationship with somebody. And he's also like the fool, just running around being stupid. See, he's in a relationship. We got the devil. Limitations and restrictions. Currently in the relationship that he's in. Let's talk about him. He's still thinking about his future, where he wants to go. But he's in a relationship. He might change. He might make a decision soon on if he wants to be with someone or not. But yeah, he's in a relationship with someone else. So no, he's not single. All right, go ahead and post your mini question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your mini question. All in the same sentence. Pancho, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Who? You're saying he. We have been talking for a year. He calls me a girlfriend. He lives overseas. Who is he? Okay, you keep saying he and him, but I don't know. You haven't posted a name. Patrick, but he's in a relationship. He's married to somebody. He's married to somebody. He's probably trying to catfish you, to be honest with you. So, okay, you've been talking for a year. He calls you his girlfriend. He lives overseas and he suddenly disappeared. How long has he been disappeared for? A couple days? A week? And he's not divorced. He's in a relationship. There's a lot of people who catfish people across overseas. They're just trying to get money. Has he ever asked you for money? Has he ever said, can I have Amazon gift card? Has he asked you for gift cards, money, anything like that ever? You ever whine? Oh, my phone's not working. I don't know if I'm going to have service. Okay. I mean, I don't think he's dead or anything like that. Have you FaceTime with him? Have you talked with him on FaceTime? So we would have to ask if he's safe. Is his name really Patrick? Please tell me, is Patrick currently safe? Yes or no? Is Patrick safe? Yes or no? Is Patrick doing alright? Is he safe? Please tell me, is Patrick safe? Yes or no? Is Patrick safe? Yes or no? Is Patrick safe? Yes or no? And the answer is yes, he's safe. He is safe. He probably likes a lot of stuff. Let me tell you about Patrick with Sheena, clarifying the Knight of Cups, Hierophant reverse, clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Nine of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Star, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed. We have the Seven of Swords, which is deception, clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Hey Robert, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It tells you all the different reading options that are available. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse, we have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Star, we have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Swords, we have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse, we have the Page of Wands. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Cups. So he did find someone else, what I'm seeing in the underlying energy. I don't know if it's so much that I see he has new love, for one. So, Katie, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. That's not how much super chat readings cost. There's different price. There's like different price menu. Okay, you got to go read the video description to send the correct amount of what you'd like. There's three different options to pick from. But we have the Ace of Cups, which is overflowing love. His cup is runneth over. And with the Ten of Cups, he's very happy. He's actually really happy in the current energy. And he could be spying on you sometimes, but I don't know what he's spying on you under. Might be a different name. He's apprehensive about making a decision. He's decided not to make a decision. He's decided to stick with it, with whatever he's currently got. We have the Empress and the Ten of Pentacles. So there's something he's got currently going on. Either it's a new love situation or his current situation that he feels like is successful. Okay, I'm seeing him wanting to become more self-sufficient, more independent. It could be financial. I feel like that he's having financial difficulties, but I feel like that he wants to be where he is currently. I don't know, he's happy currently with whatever he's currently doing. All right, he's not in danger. Okay, he's happy. He's got the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles with the Empress and the Ace of Cups. He's got all this. Okay, he's not suffering or anything like that. He's safe. He just is a shitty person to you. He's just not a good person to you. That's all. Okay, so you don't have to worry about him or anything like that. It looks like he could have. There's the Seven of Swords, which he's being deceptive. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. He might have gotten some kind of new job offer. He's got something else to get money. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. I think he's changing what he's doing. Clarifying the King of Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups. Clarifying Strength. Yeah, he's just like abandoning the situation, and it looks like he's moving on. Clarify the King of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. So I'm seeing things just not working out. I'm not seeing him being in danger or anything, though. Yeah, he seems fine. His phone didn't go dead. He just quit talking to you. Some people do that all the time. I'm sure there's some way that he could, like, I don't know if he blocked you. Maybe he got a new WhatsApp number. You know, and now he's talking to other people or something. That's why I don't mess with people like that. I have no desire to talk to someone from overseas that would be like that. I don't even use WhatsApp. People are so, like, scammy and shady on there. All right, so now is Stephanie's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Stephanie. Make sure you post your free question first. Post your first name, their first name, both of your sun sign with your free yes or no question. Let's see, we got Katie, who has sent in almost $7. That's not how much it costs, but if you can't send in the rest, thank you for the channel donation, Katie. Stephanie has a regular reading. You too, hun. But he's fine. He's fine. Just not a very nice person. Stephanie, are you here, hon? Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, with your free yes or no questions, Stephanie. Where is Stephanie? Someone was asking for a reading. Oh, yeah, maybe. There was some people asked for a reading. What was it? Maribel was one. I got her. Who was the other person? Ariana? She already got hers reading last night. So she got her readings. Who was it? There was somebody who was like coming in. I don't know. There's Jalarma with messages. Okay. Let's see who is the other person. Hey, Jalarma. I don't know where Stephanie went. Is she? Yeah, but she didn't send enough. She didn't send the full amount, so. And she sends the whole amount and I'll add her to the list. But she hasn't sent the whole thing. I could do Jalarma's reading while I'm waiting for Stephanie. Jalarma with a regular reading plus a quick reading, which is just messages. What the heck? Why do I have this? I have a weird screenshot or something. I have a screenshot. Stephanie, there she is. She's back. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Stephanie. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Right there. Alright. Would I win versus Colin in the hearing? This is a free yes or no question for where would you win, like, I don't know if I could say win. I gotta reword it. Big one. Oh. At the hearing. So like a court hearing? So would it be resolved in your favor? Is that, I think, would it be okay if I asked it that way? I can't say use the word win. I have to use different wording. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I want to use these other cards. Alright. Please tell me, will the court hearing that Stephanie is having against Colin, will it be resolved in her favor? Will the court hearing be resolved with Colin? Will the court hearing that with Colin be resolved in her favor? Do you have like a date maybe for it? If not, I mean, I don't have to, but if you have more than one hearing, it could be different. Hey Pooja, if anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. July 15th. Let's ask about, say, will the court hearing on July 15th be resolved in Stephanie's favor? Will the court hearing on July 15th be resolved in Stephanie's favor? Yes or no? Will the court hearing on July 15th be resolved in Stephanie's favor? Yes or no? Stephanie's court hearing on July 15th be resolved in her favor? Yes or no? Stephanie's court hearing on July 15th be resolved in her favor? Yes or no? Will Stephanie's court hearing on July 15th be resolved in her favor? Yes or no? Will Stephanie's court hearing on July 15th be resolved in her favor? Yes or no? The answer is no. And it's showing, who's the Cancer? He's the Cancer. Yeah. I'm seeing him being controlling and manipulative. I'm seeing there being an imbalance between give and take, rock bottom, and having a fresh start. That could be for him. That kind of energy. That's definitely him though, with the King of Wands in the reverse. I'm seeing there potentially being some kind of deception. But coming out of defeat. All right, so what would you like to ask for your regular question? What does that mean? Who's Alexandra? You gotta give more context than that. Is he like dating Alexandra? Who's Alexandra? Is he taking Alexandra seriously? Okay, Colin's your baby daddy, and Alexandra is a friend. He's a friend of his that he's sleeping with. Okay, what do you mean by seriously? Like, does he take the relationship seriously? Like, or is it just the fling? Is that what you're trying to ask? because that's what I'm trying to figure out, what you mean by it, so I can understand. If I can understand it, I can put the intention out. If I'm not clear on the intention, then it's whatever. That's why I need to know more than just, you know, is he serious? Serious about what, you know? Moon, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Okay. So you want to know if they're in a romantic, committed, long-term, if they will be in a long-term committed relationship, basically. All right. Please tell me, will Colin be in a romantic, long-term, committed relationship with Alexandra? Yes or no? We have the 10 of Cups just fell out. Please tell me, is Colin currently in a romantic, long-term, committed relationship with Alexandra? Yes or no? Is Colin currently in a long-term, committed relationship with Alexandra? Yes or no? Is Colin currently in a long-term committed relationship with Alexandra? Yes or no? Is Colin currently in a long-term committed relationship with Alexandra? Yes or no? Is Colin currently in a long-term committed relationship with Alexandra? Yes or no? Is Colin currently in a long-term committed relationship with Alexandra? Yes or no? They're not in a long-term committed relationship right now. They're more like friends with benefits. So I think you want to know if they will. So they're not right now. Let's ask if they will real quick. Please tell me, and then I'll clarify that. Please tell me, will Colin and Alexandra be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Colin and Alexandra be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Colin and Alexandra be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Colin and Alexandra be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? It says yes, they will be. There's like a lot of threes. On the bottom, we have the moon, the sun, the 2 of Wands, the 7 of Pentacles, the Page of Cups reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed. What was her sign? She's a Cancer too. It's saying that something that is hidden is being made clear. There's a choice in the future that's going to be made. There's seeds being planted. Okay, but I feel like an immature connection, and there's still a lot of work that needs done. But I feel like that he might like the connection because he can control and manipulate it. Maybe she's easier to control and manipulate than other people that he's messed with previously. I think, is she young and stupid? Oh no. He wants someone he can control and manipulate. That's what I'm getting, the energy I'm getting. please tell me about Colin with Alexandria. Please tell me about Colin with Alexandria, please. Colin with Alexandria. Tell me about Colin with Alexandria, please. Clarifying the star. We have the 8 of Swords. Clarifying the 5 of Swords. We have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 9 of Swords. Clarifying the 3 of Swords. We have the 8 of Cups in the reverse. Please tell me about Colin with Alexandria. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. We have the 3 of Cups in the reverse. So a 3 there. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Star, which we have the Star here as well. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Devil in the reverse, clarifying the 9 of Swords. We have the Moon in the reverse, and clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the 4 of Wands in the reverse. We have the 5 of Wands. We have the King of Wands. The 4 of Pentacles reverse. So it's saying that there's a lot of fighting though going on. He's always fighting with her. She's very immature. 7 of Cups reversed. He's actually emotionally negative towards you. He doesn't. He's like using her to come out of like heartbreak. He's using her to get over you, basically. Alright, please tell me about Colin with Alexandria. If anybody wants to have a reading, please read the video description below. All the reading options are available there. Please tell me about Colin with Alexandria. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse, we have Head of the Pack. Clarifying the Star, we have Church. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse, we have Child. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse, we have Woman. And clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed, we have Man. See, he's heartbroken. I think he's actually heartbroken over you. And he just like uses her to get over you. So, let's talk about Colin with Alexandria. He keeps saying that he's heartbroken. Clarifying Head of the Pack. We have Raccoon. Clarifying Church. We have Bunnies. Clarifying Child. You can't fuck your heart better. We have Dolphin, clarifying Woman. We have Bear, and clarifying Man. We have Coffin. Alright, on the bottom, we have Firefly, Clover, Snake. There's like deception. It's like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a healthy connection. He has a lot of attraction, but there's also a lot of seduction. I feel like that she seduces him and she's manipulating him. He thinks that he's manipulating her and she thinks she's manipulating him. But he does feel like the connection could potentially last, you know, develop better over time. But yeah, he thinks that maybe who he's supposed to end up with, potentially. know. That's so weird. Because he screwed up. Yeah, he's not. And we already asked. I asked his question. Remember? I asked. I said, are they in a romantic committed relationship? They are not currently. The question I'm currently answering is, will they be in one? And it says yes. He's not lying about it. He's not with her. He's not lying about that. He's not in a romantic committed relationship with her. Not currently. You asked that said, no, he's not. And then I pulled more cards out of being nice to you. I asked another question. And the question I asked, will they? And the answer is yes. Yeah. But she's seducing him and sexually manipulating him. And he is manipulating her. They're both just playing the manipulation game. Where they're just manipulating each other. Alright, let's see what it says here. So, it's saying that he has hope, or there's some kind of hope for, someone is having some kind of hope for a connection in the future. The Eight of Swords, though. A lot of limited thoughts and peer pressure, trouble with friendship, third-party situation. You feel like that things will, I don't know, either her or him, they're going to adapt. It's hard to tell because they're both cancers. That's an issue right now. I'm seeing there, it's like the star here. So this is obviously trying to tell me this connection about this row here. There's like lies, deception, defeated energy, trying to win at all costs. Now, I feel like that he is sexually very attracted to her, and I feel like that she uses sex to manipulate him. But for him to try to make it feel alright, he's going to eventually maybe even marry her in the future. But I'm seeing a lot of fighting here. Nine of Cups reversed, the Devil reversed. There's still a potential chance that they could break up in the future. But it's just like, it's very turbulent connection. I'm seeing her not cooperating, him not cooperating with her. I'm seeing a lot of worrying and anxiety and secrets being revealed. There could be things that he's afraid that it will be revealed to you about some things. And he's heartbroken. And he tries to avoid that heartbreak over the ending of your connection. So he buries himself in work to do that, by the way. And with her. So his connection with her is very shallow. Just so you know. Yeah, Kale, if you'd like to have a link, please read the video description below. Once I receive your donation, I'll add you to the list. Alright, and now it is Jalarma's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Jalarma. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Yeah, there is a lot of lying. I agree. Oh yeah, Dee wanted a reading. It just reminded me. I need to message her. She came in last night. Where is she? Yeah. Alright, I messaged her. Alright. Does Marina still think about Jalarma? Well, we have to put a time frame. We have to ask if, like, she's thought about you last week. That's how we know if she's thought about you. Please tell me, has Marina thought about Jalarma within the last week? Yes or no? Has Marina thought about Jalarma within the last week? Yes or no? Has Marina thought about Jalarma? Ooh, the devil. Has Marina thought about Jalarma within the last week? Yes or no? Oh, what crystals is that, Lexi? Has Marina thought about Jalarma in the last week? Yes or no? Has Marina thought about Jalarma within the last week? Yes or no? Has Marina thought about Jalarma within the last week? Yes or no? Has Marina thought about Jalarma within the last week? Yes or no? The answer is yes. She's kind of tired though. She's having limited thoughts. She's kind of burnt out in something she's doing. I don't know, the energy's kind of weird. Of course they are. There's better quartz. There's better crystals than that, though. That's very nice of her, Lexi. Yeah, she's still attracted to you, but you know. What do you want to ask for your question, Jalarma? Please tell me, does Sydney miss Jalarma? Yes or no? Is Sydney currently missing Jalarma? Does Sydney miss Jalarma? Yes or no? Does Sydney miss Jalarma? Ace of Cups, Strength is coming out. Does Sydney miss Jalarma? Yes or no? Does Sydney miss Jalarma? Yes or no? Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider so. It helps out my video. Alright, please tell me, does Sydney miss Jalarma? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Sydney miss Jalarma? Yes or no? Does Sydney miss Jalarma? Yes or no? Does Sydney miss Jalarma? Yes or no? Not right now, I would say. It says no. The fuck? Alright, she's got issues. Things are supposed to be changing in July, by the way. Look, we have 3 of Cups in the reverse. She's having trouble with friendships, peer pressure. So she's not missing you right now. I'm not saying that she never misses you, but currently she's not. See, when you're asking that, you're asking, in this very moment, is she missing you? That's what you're asking. And of course it's no, because she's, I mean, there's a chance that they're not even thinking about you at this very moment because they're busy being distracted by other people, other things, and a lot of people are good at that. She wanted to reassess things with you. Saying justice is coming towards you, though, in this situation. Please tell me about Sydney with Jalarma. Please tell me about Sydney with Jalarma. Please tell me about Sydney with Jalarma. Please tell me about Sydney with Jalarma, please. Alright, clarifying the Empress. Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the 7 of Wands in the reverse, we have the Lovers. Clarifying the 3 of Wands in the reverse, we have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the 6 of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Swords, we have the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Currently, she feels like a brat. She feels like a little brat to me. She feels like her energy feels like a spoiled brat. Clarifying justice in the reverse and very shallow. Her energy feels like she's very shallow. Clarifying the Lovers. She hasn't developed the deeper part of her emotions yet. Everything that she perceives in the world is very, very surface level. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. You have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Swords, we have the 5 of Swords. And clarifying the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, you have the 8 of Cups. But think about, how did you act when you were her age? What were you like when you were that age? Weren't you a little shit too? When you were her age, we have Judgment. On the bottom, the Empress. I don't know, she's got some Empress energy going on, but which is probably attracting you. Six of Pentacles. When's her birthday? It should be coming up. Why does this not go straight? King of Cups. Queen of Swords. I don't know. I feel like that she's getting a lot of, like, people are being very generous to her, giving her things, and she's just acting spoiled. See, she's the same way you were when you were her age. So can you really get mad at her? Can you really blame her? She's not any different than her. I'm not feeling your energy. I'm feeling her energy, dude. We're doing a reading about her, not you. We're doing a reading about how her feelings are about you, not your feelings towards her. If you want to know how your feelings are, then you have to order a reading, talk about your feelings. I'm talking about her feelings, though. I'm not feeling your feelings. I'm feeling hers. And when you were younger, did you hurt Sydney's feelings? Or you a player with her? Please tell me about Sydney's energy towards Jalarma. Please tell me about Sydney's feelings and energy towards Jalarma. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have Child. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have Falcon. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have Bear. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have Fish. And clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have Compass. No, I'm not feeling your energy. I'm focusing on hers. That's who we're reading. We're not reading her, not you. Clarifying Child. We have Church. Clarifying Falcon. We have Bellows. Clarifying Bear. We have Lighthouse. Clarifying Fish. We have Wheel of Fortune and clarifying Compass. This is interesting. On the bottom we have Ladybug. A vibrant, abundant life. Love, dolphin, communication, the divine intervention. Things are going to change quickly and suddenly in your connection the way you least expect it. So, did you? You said you knew her before when you guys were younger. So, did she have a crush on you and you hurt her feelings? You gonna tell me? So she's in this energy towards you that there's been some kind of injustice, and she's holding on to her stability. She's thinking about like family values, marriage, things like that. I thought you said you knew her and you were friends with her before. And And then it's saying that she doesn't want to fight, but she's trying to make a choice in love. And I feel like that she's chosen to currently abandon it, but obviously it's because she's gone away. Currently, she's strategizing, which is bringing like kind of like a catalyst. The abandoned energy, the current separation is kind of like a spark. The bear energy is confusing me. I feel like that could be like her family, like her father or somebody who's protecting her, telling her to stay away from you, basically. Oh, we also, I don't know, it's like bully. Unless she's seeing you that way. There's like a strong protective energy coming from it. The problem is I don't know who it is. But the other cards say like she's waiting and she's thinking about coming out of waiting and giving you a love offer, communication. So, maybe she's going to use tact and diplomacy. It says she's working, not making any progress towards moving on into calmer waters. She's defeated. She could be having financial issues. All right, and then it's saying that the Knight of Swords. It's like weird. It keeps going back and forth energy. It must be her energy. Because it's showing her wanting to charge towards you. She wants to charge towards you. But then the Ten of Pentacles is in the reverse. And then it shows her walking away. It's like in a weird order. It's like walking away, and then true north, and then proposal union. Where's she walking away from? I have to clarify this. Confusing me. What the heck is going on here? It's like she's moving away from something. Okay, it's clearly saying that she's moving away from something. Clarifying the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. And she's worried about it. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. She could be worried about just coming back to school. Clarifying the High Priestess reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. There's like some strategizing, something going on. Clarify the Four of Swords reverse. Something that she's tired of. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. She's having some kind of issue. Reversed. I don't know if she's like doing badly at school or what. But she definitely has some other things going on in her life that is contributing to her issues currently that she's worried about. And that's why she's not thinking about you. She's thinking about her future, though. She feels really tired, kind of sad. I don't know, there's something off. There's something that she's dealing with. And I don't know if she's like doing poorly at school. I don't know if she's like failing. It's trying to tell me that something else is going on, though. I don't know, she's got some kind of dilemma. Didn't that happen last year at this time where it's like something was going on with school? With Empress, though, there's still a growth and expansion going on in your connection. There's still potential for growth and expansion. Yeah, you could buy another reading. But she feels kind of blah. She's like worried. There's like a few things going on from what I can pick up. From what I'm picking up is that a lot of times I'm seeing her getting a lot of what she wants. There's like she's kind of being a little spoiled. But then there's something that she's having some kind of apprehension about moving away from something. And it's like she's apprehensive about something that's going to happen when she comes back to school. But I can't pinpoint what it is. I don't know if it's like something to do with like her grades or something to do with other people. I'm seeing that she's having peer pressure and trouble with friendships with the 3 of Cups in reverse. It could have something to do with friends, something like that. There's definitely some third-party interference. And then do you want messages? Yeah, you can. Why do you ask that question? You keep doing this back and forth energy. I don't understand. Why do you do this? Tell me. I need to pick your brain. Okay? You have to explain it to me. Should Jalarma move on from the connection with Sydney? Yes or no? Should Jalarma move on from the connection with Sydney? Yes or no? Why? Because it's not happening fast enough for you. You give up too easily. She's still growing. She's still maturing. You're taking everything personally. You're not overcoming your ego. You're not working on your ego. You got work to do, and you're not even trying. I don't even feel like you're trying. Are you trying to learn about your ego, how it manifests in other people and manifests in yourself? Because you're taking it personally. Not everything that she's doing is because of you. You know, like she's got other things going on in her life that and those things might be happening to help her in the connection with you, but she's not focusing on them and not focusing on you just so to upset you or something. Very impatient. Your ego, this is your ego, by the way. Your ego is what's making you feel this way. Yeah, the Hermit just flipped over on me. Alright, please tell me, should Jalarma move on from the connection with Sydney? Yes or no? Should Jalarma move on from the connection with Sydney? Yes or no? Should Jalarma move on from the connection with Sydney? Yes or no? Should Jalarma move on from the connection with Sydney? Yes or no? Should Jalarma move on from the connection with Sydney? Yes or no? Should Jalarma move on from the connection with Sydney? Yes or no? This card came out with it. It's the Emperor. The answer is no. You should not move on from the connection with Sydney. And this is like supposed to be, this is you with this. It's trying to give you those together. This is you, the Emperor. On the bottom we have the Ace of Wands, Ten of Wands, the Star, the Two of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Swords, the Two of Wands reversed, the Two of Cups reversed, the Knight of Wands. Hello, Elsa. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Wasted doing what? Fucking a bunch of girls? Doing what? What are you wasting your years on, Jalarma? You should be trying to work on what you're going to be doing for a career. You could be doing that. Trying to stop your prime year should be not wasted, but it should be used in growing your self-spirituality and becoming more established financially. Not wasting it playing with little stupid girls. Well, Spirit is giving you signs all the damn time. When are any of these signs going to be good enough for you? How many signs do you need? Do you need a fucking billboard? And then you would still come and ask for a reading if you should move on. Hey, Ariana. I'm just bitching at Jalarma. We're doing Divine Masculine. We're doing Divine Masculine situation here. I need to get a Divine Masculine chat or something going on. Alright, please tell me about Jalarma not moving on from Sydney. Please tell me about Jalarma not moving on from Sydney. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Four of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. I have the Queen of Wands reverse. Clarifying strength in the reverse. I have the Four of Swords reverse, clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Nine of Cups, and clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. For the Emperor, we have Judgment in the reverse. I'm just putting it like this, then putting it like this. Let's put it here. You're like judging this connection so bad with her. What should you be doing, Jalarma? Hey, Elsa, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. That's not how much they cost. If you don't send any more money, though, then I will appreciate. Thank you for your channel donation, because I can't refund Super Chat. It's always a good idea to go in the video description and see how much it actually costs to use Super Chat before sending the money. Because I'm not going to give you a reading unless you send in the proper amount. You're always getting signs. When you have a low vibration, you're in this vibration here. You're in this Nine of Swords energy. Worried about missing out on opportunities. You should be worried about missing out on the best things of your life that could ever happen. You can settle for a bunch of bullshit if you want, though. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. See? Oh, Jalarma's worried about missing out on opportunities and thinking that this is an illusion. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Strength. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Emperor. There you are. You're afraid. I'm feeling restless. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Moon. You shouldn't do anything. You don't have to do anything but improve yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Do the spiritual work. You're not doing it. You're like, oh, I'm just sitting around, messing around. I'm not trying to be mean because I'm about to say some smart ass shit. I'm about to say some smart ass shit. You can't. You're just fucking around. Oh, I see you just fucking around. It's like you want someone to come do the work for you. You have to do the work yourself, Jalarma. Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Nine of Swords reversed, and you're in this Nine of Swords energy. You know, your problem is you don't trust the universe. You have not surrendered to the universe. You're not surrendering to the connection. You're only wanting things your way, Jalarma's way. You're being the Burger King, trying to get it your way. Well, she's not going to come kneel to Zod, Jalarma. But we're not always meant to have things exactly our way. About your way anyways. You have to trust the universe. You're not opening yourself to receiving everything from the universe. You probably still think bad things happen. If you're doing spiritual work, you wouldn't be burnt out. Here, you want to hear the EFT tapping I do? And maybe think about it. This is the EFT tapping I do. I do the first point, and it says, I trust the universe and surrender to its divine plan for me. I release any doubt that the universe wants what's for my highest good. I love and forgive myself for not trusting the universe, and now choose to clear all blockages that stop the flow of abundance in my life. I open myself to receive everything the universe wants to give to me with gratitude and unconditional love. I know the universe always wants what's best for me, and so nothing that happens is ever really bad. It's all good. I open myself to receive everything. I am fearless. I open myself to love. I do not fear love. I am love. I radiate love, and I attract love. I am fully open to receiving everything. I am an attractor. You're not open. You don't trust the universe. You don't trust the divine flow. You're not doing anything. You're not anywhere near this point. So no, you're not going to get anything you want when you're not in this, because this is where you have to be to do it. There's a lot you need to learn, but you're not trying to learn it. I don't think you believe me. Let's talk about Jalarma. Let's see. He's telling you about Jalarma. Let's see. She's not going to change if you don't. You have to work, and the more work that you do and the more you ascend and you become the person that you're meant to become and stand in your power, then she will get into hers. She will learn and grow too. You're not supposed to do anything with her or to her. You've already told her that you're twin flames and that you love her. Now all you have to do is work on yourself and work on your prosperity, your money, and becoming very abundant. And if you can do those two things, become really fucking abundant, become a master manifester. You can manifest anything you want. That's the whole point. You're supposed to be learning to be a master manifester. I try to teach you these things, but I don't feel like you listen to me. So I try to teach you how to be a master manifester, but you're not I don't feel like, the energy feels like you're not doing the work. You're just wanting everybody to do the work for you and give it to you. It's like you want me to give it to you. You're entitled to it or something. I don't know. You have to learn how to do it yourself. You have to process it through your brain. I try to tell you different ways, different perspectives and stuff to help you perceive it properly and to be able to process it in your brain. But you have to actually sit there and think about it. You have to become a master manifester. Manifest the life that you want. When you manifest your abundance, that's when you're going to be able to manifest Sydney. But you have to be abundant in all areas of your life. And then she will come in. When you can manifest and you can master the other areas of your life, then you'll be able to start understanding and being able to manifest the life with her. I'm losing hope in you. You're sitting here talking about other girls and fucking other people and shit. I don't believe, I don't think that you're doing as much work as like you think that you do. You're not there. You're not anywhere near where you need to be in order to be able to be with her, and you're already giving up. You're giving up. I'm not giving up. You're the one who's giving up. You're telling me you're beating a fucking dead horse. You just got done saying this bullshit. Look at this. She doesn't want me at the scene. Yeah, because she can't. Because you're not there yet. You're not ready, Jalarma. And she's not going to get ready unless you're ready. Look, you said, I'm in my prime years. I don't want to waste my prime years. I feel like I'm beating a dead horse. And you're asking about other girls? You just keep fucking around. You want to try to be like everybody else? Is that what you want? Or do you want to be amazing? Do you want to have an amazing life? You just want to be like everybody else. Lost, running around like chickens with their heads cut off, not knowing their ass from a hole in the ground. What do you want to be? Clarifying magician in the reverse. Trophy. Clarifying strength. We have moon. Clarifying emperor. Beaver. Clarifying the page of pentacles. We have anchor. Clarifying the moon. We have fox. Clarifying trophy. We have rider. Clarifying moon. We have child. Clarifying beaver. We have book. Clarifying anchor. We have sun. Clarifying fox. Yeah, see? Yarn. It's like, that's gonna make me yell at you. All right. This reality that you think that you're in, that you think is real, is not the real reality. Do you understand that? This is like we're playing a game, and it's like, and it does like almost involve like maybe even like a test of endurance. There's a lot of, we're like having this series of tests. And every time you go and think about doing other stuff, you're like failing. You're failing the tests. Book. A book. You think that it's in a book? The information that you're looking for is not in a book. I have the answers to all of your questions. I do. I know how to do everything that you want to learn how to do. I keep trying to tell you, but I don't think you listen. I don't think you believe me. I tell you all of these things. I don't think you can hear me. A book? Reading, you think reading a book? Oh, I'm going to read a book and I'm just going to know everything all of a sudden. No. I'm telling you, how about read all the messages I ever sent you? You know, once you read all that, you know, start putting in interest in trying to learn all the stuff I try to teach you, instead of asking why people find you hot when they're drunk. You know, that's really shallow. You know, instead of asking what people find attractive about you. Stuff like that. It's like you're asking all the wrong questions. You're still being very 3D, you know? This, like, whole world that you're in with your eyes and everything, this is just a place, it's like a simulation. We're all here so we can learn things, but this isn't the true reality. When we're dead, everything else where we're at is the real reality. This is just a temporary place. It's like a dream. It's like you go to sleep at night and you dream, you go somewhere else temporarily and then you come back. But this is the dream. We're in it. Okay? So in order to win the game, basically, because we're practically playing a game where we're learning these lessons, you have to learn how to play the game. You become a master of the game. You become really good at it. That's how I ended up like this. Doing this, like this. You know, I got tired of being broke, right? Why can I go and I can play any video game that I want? Because I'm good. I played video games before. Why can I go play any video game and become very abundant in the video game? Because my mind is limiting me in this reality. This is, you know what I mean? Like in this, how is this any different than a video game? That's what I'm saying to myself. Why can I go play a video game and then and then I can do whatever? So I'm like, if I can become abundant in a video game, in some RPG or some shit, then there's no reason why I can't become abundant in this life. And this is what I chose. I decided to stop playing video games and start playing this game, the life game. And I'm doing pretty fucking good at it. I'm really good at video games, by the way. Is it good? You're not sure if it's good. Why do you need me to tell you that it's good that you rejected a girl that you shouldn't have made out with? Do you really need me to tell you that? Want me to pat you on the back? Tell you how awesome you are? I reject people all the time who try to be with me and want to be with me. In person, too. I reject people all the time because it's not right to do that to people, you know, because the reality is that if you got involved with that person and you would get in a romantic relationship, and then someday Sydney calls you up and she's like, oh, I've like, and this shit would totally happen too. Oh, I decided to, be with you. I think you're right and everything is great. I want to be with you. So imagine that happens. And then you're just going to, like, most likely, Either you're not going to come and eat it because you're going to be guilty that you want to be with her and you're going to just stay in your current situation. Or, what is the other thing that could happen? Or you're going to just dump that person and go be with Sydney. How is that fair? And then on top of that, that person could be going and finding the person they're meant to be with, and you're stopping them from going to be with the person they're meant to be with just because you just want to get your dick wet for a little while. The fuck is that? That's bullshit. It's not right to act like that. You know? And then what are you going to do? You're going to get some girl pregnant, have a kid, then get really locked down. Yes, you could be doing all of those things instead because you're wasting your life away waiting for Sydney. No, you shouldn't be waiting for Sydney. You should be getting your shit together, and your shit's not together. I don't know what you do for your career, but I think you could be doing better. You should be becoming a multi-millionaire. You should have a goal, like by the time you're 30, you're going to be loaded as fuck. Okay, when you can learn how to manifest money, then that is the fun thing, the best thing about manifesting money, what's great about it, is that when you can learn how to manifest money and you can learn to manipulate, because money's an energy. And when you can learn how to manipulate that money, then guess what? You can learn that is a tool for you to practice with, and then you can start messing with the more difficult energies like love and relationships and stuff like that. But when you open up and you open up the flow of everything to you, then everything is happening like crazy. It's like amazing. And then you're flowing. And then that will bring Sydney in towards you. But you can't do that if you're keep giving up every couple days, feeling defeated. That's not going to attract anything you want. Have I already told you, you will attract whatever you vibrate. So if you feel hopeless and all that stuff, and you're just feeling like horny and you just want to fuck somebody, that's what you're going to attract. But you're not going to attract love. You're not going to attract the person you want to be with. You're going to school. So what's your side hustle? What's your side hustle? You should be doing something right now. Right now is the bet. Like, there was like different times in history where it was like really like easy to become an entrepreneur. I want to say like the early 1900s, the late 1800s. That was a really good time for entrepreneurs and inventors and shit like that. And right now is another good time because we have social media. You can have next to nothing. Just have a cell phone. You can have a smartphone and you can have a whole career just by being smart and doing stuff, waking up every day and actually taking action towards things, you know? Like there was this guy and he had Facebook Marketplace, you know, and he'd go in there and he would study, he'd try to figure out, you know, what it is that people like the most of, what people want the most of. And he found that people really wanted couches. But guess what? They didn't have no fucking courage to go get them most of the time. So what he would do is that he would either get the couches next to nothing or free. And he would take them. And eventually he got a storage unit. But he'd take them home, put them in his garage. He'd clean them up, take a nice picture of them. He had a little truck that he could take the freaking couches to the person. So for a small fee, he charged them to go deliver the couch. And guess what? He just kept doing that. He started from nothing. All he had was a cell phone and a few bucks, right? Next thing you know, the guy's making 20 grand a month. Why? Because he's getting all of these couches, bringing them back to his house or storage unit, cleaning them up, like, you know, doing some kind of steam cleaning things on it, making a nice picture. Some of them he barely had to do anything. And then taking a picture of them and posting them back on Facebook Marketplace with a good price, like hundreds of dollars selling them for. Then he would deliver them. He made a living doing that. So much he started his actual business he really wanted to do. Because he suddenly was having enough money, he was making $20,000 a month. Oh, well, that's not so good. I think that you need to find a different side hustle that has more potential for growth. depending on how much work you're willing to put in. You're a Taurus. You got this. I don't know if it's a good idea to roof it, like really fucks your skin up. Like you get a lot of sunburn and stuff. So anyways, it's talking about, this is talking about you, and you're trying to go towards victory and fame. To be honest with you, it's saying right here that you're like in a really defeated energy. It's saying that you don't even have a whole lot of hope for your future of you being any different. I think part of the problem is that you're surrounded by a bunch of people who don't have nothing. They don't have a good life. They're not trying to like become awesome. They're not trying to become rich. They're not like you. Part of you think, oh, it's like, oh, the whole point of life isn't to be rich. It's to be peaceful and live like a monk. No. If you want to be able to get the things that you want, you're going to have to become rich. Every single person that I've ever worked with, if they got closer to coming into union when they are actually financially independent, because they learn how to master the energy by learning how to master their money. And then on top of that, if you're abundant and you have a financial flow, it flows other things towards you too. You know, you could even do with the idea. There are people online that you can go on YouTube, and there's people who do whole entire videos on how to, like, side hustles. Ideas. See, side hustles, $100 a day. That's like nothing. It's like how to make $10,000 a month. There's like, and you think these are like get rich quick? No, there's ones that are actually legit. If you look, there's some that do entire channels of doing that. Some people, they go to like and buy, I don't know, Amazon package returns, and then they resell the shit on eBay. There's people who do all sorts of stuff like that. But almost anybody can have their own business nowadays. There's like loads and loads of side hustle videos. I don't know why my video's there. Look, $300 a day side hustles you can do from home. $300 to $500 a day. So what you need to do is learn how to do these things. Like, not just a side hustle, learning how to be like an entrepreneur, learning how to get this type of income. You know, find the thing that works for you. What do you like to do? You know what I mean? You don't want to pick something that's necessarily hard. You want to pick something that you like. But this is part of it, though. You know what I mean? And so also this talks about you gaining strength. See, like, this is talking about, it's like you're worried about being able to do everything and your ability to even, like, do you have what it takes to be victorious, to win, to do all this? Maybe you're lacking in confidence because you're lacking in experience, but every single time you've always made it through. You've always been able to get through. And look at all the times that you've actually succeeded in the past. You're perfectly capable of doing it. And like I even told Hugo, you know, your biggest issue is like you don't ever give up. If you ever want anything, you never fucking give up. If you give up, you already lost. That's when you only lose when you give up. That's when you lose. Nothing is ever a waste of time either. There's always something to be learned. You know, so it's up to you. What do you want to do? Do you want, you're not going to be able to be like everybody else. You can try to pretend like you're everybody else, but you're not going to be able to do it. You know too much now. You can't go back. You can only go forward. So, but you have to make a decision that you're going to actually do the work and keep moving forward and do what you got to do. You need determination. And also, like, when you make promises to yourself, you got to keep them. And don't make promises you can't keep in general, but especially to yourself. Things like that. And that can help build confidence. I'm always posting stuff like that on stories and stuff. But saying that you're afraid and you're tired and you're it's like burnt out. It's like you're mentally exhausted. Things are working against you, but saying persistence pays off. Trying to make your dreams real. So your youth isn't being wasted. Only the longer you sit on your ass doing nothing. You need to find. If you don't like what you're doing and the work sucks, then you shouldn't do that job. If you don't want to do roofs, then you shouldn't do roofs. You shouldn't do a job just because it makes good money. You should do a job because you can actually mentally see yourself keep doing the job without wanting to quit it. You shouldn't do a job you hate. Okay? That's definitely not what you should do. Too short. I don't even know how fucking tall you are. I don't know, you look fairly tall. You look tall enough in your pictures. How tall are you? I don't know. I've never been a person who can like choose to be with someone or not, depending on their height. I've been with guys who are shorter than 5'7". I've been with guys who are 6'6". So I think what matters is the person inside. Why is everybody short? Well, aren't you like Latino or something? They always end up short. Spanish people were short back in the day. Who was tall? You know, I was like on this boat ride in St. Augustine, and I guess apparently here, like where I live, there was like a community of indigenous people, and there were fucking giants apparently. Like the short people were like 6'6", and the tall people were like almost 8 foot tall, 7-8 foot tall. But I think they figured out, they said oysters made them tall. Maybe go eat some oysters. They eat a lot of oysters is what they said. So that's fine. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I don't understand why anybody would pick to be with tall guys. Oh, I only date guys with 10-inch dicks. I don't date guys with 6-inch dicks, even though that will exclude most of the population. You know, doesn't it matter who they are as a person, not like how tall they are or how big their dick is. You know, it's just kind of ridiculous. There's no line. It's just Jalarma. I'm just bitching at Jalarma. I guess it's bitch at Jalarma night. Nope, nobody's in line, Ariana. Do you want a reading? I'm just fussing at Jalarma. Alright, so it's saying that there's shit that you need to learn, though. See? It's like thinking about the past. It's talking about becoming emotionally independent, becoming kind, giving, stable, secure. It's everything I'm telling you about. See, this is your energy here. This is why the Emperor came out with this card here. With the Knight of Pentacles reversed. It's saying that you're weighed down with emotion. You're stagnating. This is even a Taurus card. You're judging this connection. You're fearful. You're worried about your own self-interest. And things are complicated. And it's like you're not wanting to deal with that. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm just fussing at Jalarma. Just giving the divine masculine a good talk. Good talk. You should order a reading in Jolly and find out if you are. So instead of focusing, because you're like, oh, love, you gotta be focusing on your emotional independence. I saw the 9 of Cups here. You're being codependent. You need to work on your emotional independence. You don't need to be fucking anybody, hugging anybody, kissing anybody to be happy. Happiness is something you're supposed to be giving to yourself. Happy. You need to be able to be happy without anybody. And you're not responsible for other people's happiness. And no one else is responsible for your happiness. You know, there's a lot of relationships they go through divorce and stuff. Do you want messages, Jalarma? And what kind of messages do you want? You asked if you should walk away from the connection with Sydney, and it said no. It said no. And then all the cards talked about your insecurities and fears and your issues currently. And that's what I just talked about. What the cards were talking about. All right. Yeah, saying that you need to be working on your emotional independence. All right. Please tell me, what does Sydney want to say to Jalarma? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Jalarma? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Jalarma? I wasn't referring to the reading. I was just talking, and I think the Nine of Cups was there. Please tell me, what does Sydney want to say to Jalarma? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Jalarma? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Jalarma? If I was you, Jalarma, and maybe don't spend money ordering these readings, and maybe order them privately on Instagram and talk to me there. And you can always screen record the things I say, and we can have real in-depth conversations and really work on what you need to be working on. You know? What does Sydney want to say to Jalarma? What does she want him to know? And they're just, I think they're the same price, basically. You're asking more questions at one time, and I get to have a longer conversation with you. Because you already spent $50. For $50 more, you could have asked a bunch of questions and talked to me for over an hour. All right, what does Sydney want to say to Jalarma? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Jalarma? Like, normally you don't have the luxury of talking to me like I am doing right now. And, all right. So the underlying energy is not so much of what she wants to say as what actually is going on. So I can get lost in your eyes. I keep praying the karmic will leave me. You are haunting me. I think about leaving the karmic for you. I can feel a strong soul bond between us. Please give me space. I'm jealous. I have too much to juggle. I told you she's got some shit going on. I'm always dreaming about you. I am playing you. I want to ghost you. I don't feel good enough for you. And my heart is breaking. I miss you so much. So that's kind of funny. So she does miss you sometimes. Maybe I should have asked if she misses you in the last week or something, if she's missed you in the last week. All right, after Jalarma is Ariana. With a regular reading, I believe. So miss you, but you're having issues. She's having issues, and you're mirroring. If you want her to treat you better, basically, you have to start treating yourself better, and you have to start treating like how you know, there's feelings of not feeling good enough. You have these issues within yourself too that you're mirroring. So you think that she don't care about you and she don't love you, and then she thinks you don't, or you could be making her not care about you or love you by thinking that she doesn't. Do you understand? I'm trying to explain. I can't remember. Did you have like curse? I think, don't you have a curse or something on you? Yeah. Are you going to get that removed? I'm like removing some curses tonight. I can remove yours and Vanessa's if you want. There's like some other curses I'm removing. Apparently these curses are freaking abundant right now, which is like, I was going to go live at like 8 after I got done doing this reading, and I found another person who had like curses on them and stuff, and I don't know, it's really kind of disturbing that there's so many. I didn't realize how many people, how much of an issue it was. No, it's not hard to think like that. And when you become mentally independent, emotionally independent, then, you know, that's your ego. Your ego gets upset. You need to learn to master your ego so you don't. Yeah, I told you that it would do that, but you have to ignore it. You have to learn how to. Did you watch the 50 Universal Laws video I sent you? Maybe go watch it a few more times. I have a feeling you didn't watch some of the videos I sent you. You need to learn these universal laws periodically, like pretty regularly. We are presented with challenges. Oh, look at Brian. He looks so cute. He posted some cute pictures of himself. All right. Where's Jalarma? I'm just going to post it in the mods chat. Why is it like not showing up right? Just know it's bullshit. She's full of shit. She's full of shit. Why do you believe her? All right. It's 130 to remove both of your curses, Ariana. Just so you know. So if you want them to be removed, then let me know. You can send it, I'll write it down. I'm going to be doing it after the live stream. I'm going to be removing curses. That's for you and Vanessa, by the way. Like both of you, not just one. You there, Ariana? Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Ariana. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm going to run to the bathroom while you do that really quick, okay? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Here you go. Hang out with Robert the doll. Here you go, Robert the doll. Alright, I'll be right back. What's she doing, Lou? Alright, I'm back. Was Robert good? Did he get up and run around while I was gone? Okay, trade school. Is it like any particular trade that they're teaching, or just like it's like in general where they teach a lot of trades there? Yeah, if you want, Jalarma, you can be after Ariana. Okay. Okay. You're okay. I'm just putting lotion on my hands. I just washed my hands. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my foot. I didn't enter it or anything. But I have like a tendon or something that's like getting really like crampy or something, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but so I literally didn't do anything to it. But that's working. That's all right. Whatever. Me removing the energy is working, so. Alright. Okay, so you want to know if you should go to trade school? Like, I do this thing where I remove like negative energy from a space, and it actually removes pain. And I know it's supposed to work, but it kind of just blows my mind how fast it works. I'm not gonna lie. It still blows my mind that it works, how fast it works. It still blows my fucking mind, okay? It's like all this time I could have been doing this maybe. I should have learned this sooner. Yeah, work Wi-Fi sucks. All right, please tell me, should Ariana go to trade school? Like I said, there's something weird going on my foot. It just started hurting like last night. After I was sitting, all I did was sit here. So I don't know how I could have injured my foot, but it's like a tendon, like that's been really tight. And I just removed some of the energy from it and it improved it. I don't know. It's just kind of weird that it worked. I was just like, I don't know. It's weird that it even hurts. Please tell me, should Ariana go to trade school? Yes or no? Should Ariana go to trade school? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Ariana go to trade school? Yes or no? Should Ariana go to trade school? Yes or no? It says yes. Well, it's always a good thing to learn trades anyways, no matter what you're doing. You know, and the angels definitely want you to do that. What's your sign again? Aren't you Gemini? Alright. I'm writing you down, Jalarma. With a regular reading. Okay, let me see what I'm doing. See what it says. I'm being nosy. It's saying that you're like, it's talking about being overwhelmed and fear. No matter, okay, when it comes to trades, the more trades you learn, the better. It's not going to hurt you to learn anything. Never be afraid to expand, do things to expand your mind, you know. Those things, if you feel drawn to learning it, you never know what you're going to be able to use it for in the future. So, you're Gemini, right? No, Libra. There's this Queen of Cups energy. It's talking about working together, collaboration, It's talking about you getting an offer. Maybe you would get some kind of job offer from this Queen of Cups person. I mean, if I had a job, I would give you a job. So maybe another person would too. But I'm seeing you. This is you. They're saying the Queen of Swords in reverse is like, I touched it, like lacking in clarity. It's like you do have faith. And the Four of Wands in the reverse talks about, like, maybe it feels like almost like a lack of stability or home stability. We definitely want you to do better. I want you all to be abundant. I will yell at you all day and give you ideas on how you can have the most money ever. I want you guys rolling in money. I want you guys to be very, very abundant in all areas of your life. That's what I'm here. I'm working for, to help you guys become more abundant. There's other readers that are like, oh yeah, you could do this or that. We don't really care. Blah, blah, blah. Bullshit, bullshit. All right, and then Jalarma wants messages too. So a quick reading as well. Yes, it's very important. Some people don't even want to. So it's always better if you can want to do that. Okay, what did you want to ask for your regular reading? It says yes, you definitely should. I actually low-key think that it said that it was... It said stuff about in the future. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. A few of you who I read for regularly, who I have developed relationships with, eventually, someday, I don't know how fucking far from now, it depends on whenever we get there, but I'm going to start like a spiritual community, things like that, where people will come and it'll be almost like some kind of retreat or resort, but it's like a spiritual one where we will be teaching people. And I'm growing already in the community here. Like I'm currently growing. I want to have the community here or near here, like within like a few minutes from here. I'm already working on it. Like, and I didn't even try. Like, I just walked into a metaphysical shop, and the owner offered for me to be able to teach things there and to read there and do things. And I'm going to be there like 3 days this week, you know, and I'm going to be able to do energy healing there. But people are going to want to come and do things in person, and I'm going to eventually have my own space to do things. But I feel like it's more of like, I want it to be like a wellness center, you know, but we're going to be teaching people things, and eventually some of you guys are going to come and either teach some kind of classes or do something. You're going to participate in some way, not just to get stuff for your own, but a lot of you are going to end up teaching yourself the things that you're supposed to be, like the wisdom that you learn, so other people can be more like you, right? Like us. So everybody can learn to be happy and to heal and be abundant, because we want everybody. There's plenty of abundance in the universe. We want everybody to be abundant. You know, we can all do well. We don't all have to sit around being depressed and stuff. And that's why I'm saying I show up in some of your guys' readings that I don't really, to be honest with you, I don't know what to say when I see myself in your readings and saying that, oh yes, you should do a trade, because apparently that's going to come in handy for Geeta in the future. I'm like, okay, thanks for making it about me, universe. And I'm like trying not to be all about ego and shit like that, but it makes me sound egotistical when you say things like that to me, universe. If I say that, I can't say that. But they say those things to me. Like you guys, I show up in some of you guys' readings. It kind of weirds me out a little bit when I show up in your readings. Can you imagine what it'd be like if you're reading for someone and you're in their reading like, part of you kind of tries to be separated, you know, from the reading. You know what I mean? You're trying to keep your energy separate. Who's Vicky? I can't remember. I think you said something about her before. I'm trying to adjust to being in your readings. I'm trying to still be honest about what the reading says without like sound like an accent. I feel like that if I go, oh yes, and I see that's going to come in handy for me someday. So it's like, that sounds egotistical. Why are you making me sound egotistical, angels? Sometimes maybe they don't want me to tell you things literally. I don't know. But I feel bad if I don't tell you everything the reading says. Oh, is that going to be your mother-in-law? So like, but also she has her thing too. She's the one, Vanessa's mom. Okay. I'm trying to get the mood for this one. Your grandma? Her grandma? That's her grandma, not mom. Mother-in-law. What is grandma? What? Is there mother-in-law or grandma? Is she not gonna be your grandmother-in-law? Hopefully it wasn't everybody being poured in blood and shit. Oh wait. Is she Vicky, or Vicky? Is Vicky Vanessa's mother or grandmother? So, but she's technically her mother, but she's her grandmother? What is she technically? Like, not adopted without the legal shit. What is she blood-wise? Oh, tell me a little bit. I'll ask how she feels about you and tell me a little about the dream and we'll see how it lines up with the reading. Type it in. Even if it's scary. Anybody has a problem with it, I'll block them from saying anything smart ass or something. Nobody's allowed to judge anybody in here from what they're saying in the chat. Otherwise you will get in trouble. I've yelled at people before. Like, not yelled, like they gotten in trouble. I don't allow that. Alright, so she's basically her grandmother. Okay. So please tell me, how does Vicky feel about Ariana? How does Vicky feel about Ariana, please? How does Vicky feel about Ariana? Ew, I wouldn't want to kiss that. That's not hot. Please tell me. What is Vicky's current feelings towards Ariana? What is Vicky's current feelings towards Ariana? Oh shit! Oh, they just told me. Remember what I told Vanessa last night? That her mother or grandmother, whoever that she was reading as, was trying to take over and like control her and be part of her, like possess her. Like when she died, she wants to possess her. Like some Skeleton Key movie bullshit. That means, that goes along with the reading I said yesterday. How does Vicky currently feel about Ariana? How does Vicky currently feel about Ariana? How does Vicky currently feel about Ariana? Oh. How does Vicky currently feel about Ariana? 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 But remember, I wasn't joking. Like, she wants to, like, possess her body or some shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, possess and enter her body. Like, her soul and her body and control Vanessa to keep doing what she does. She doesn't want to lose her power. Alright, 6 of Swords reversed. 3 of Pentacles reversed. The Magician reversed. The High Priestess reversed. And that's part of the curse that's on her. So, the 8 of Swords, 9 of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune. How does Vicky currently feel about Ariana? How does Vicky currently feel about Ariana? You know, Vanessa feels like she's in more danger than you are. Hey Jasmine, if you'd like to know reading, please read the video description. Otherwise you can just hang out. How's Vicky currently feeling about Ariana? Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 4 of Swords. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. She seems to see you as some kind of prospect too. How's Vicky currently feeling about Ariana? I feel like you, I feel like your mother kind of just wants you to be like her. Like, your mother doesn't feel like she wants to actually literally, like, she doesn't like hate you. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like your mother, like, she wants you to break the curse, that type of thing. And then Vanessa, she feels like her family wants to possess her body, don't give a fuck what happens to her or her soul, and just take over her body and be very greedy. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. I feel like Vanessa is more danger. We have Strength. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have Death. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. They have this really weird plan. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. 2 of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Hanged Man. I think that Vicky knows that you're having psychic powers. I think she might actually like you more, in a sense. Like, I don't think that she's necessarily romantically attracted to you or anything like that. But I think that she thinks that there's like a more potential for you to make money. To do, like, maybe you're more powerful than Vanessa's, like, when it comes to psychic stuff. Things like that. You're going to be having the visions and things like that. And it's talking about money here. I think that what Vanessa's family values is power and money. feel like that's what they value more. Whereas your mother may I think that she like she wouldn't mind using you. Somehow she would want to take your power. I'm telling you, I keep seeing you guys getting somehow mixed up in these weird rituals. I don't know if you're actually really there or if they're using your souls. They're like doing something to you, like currently. And I think that's why you're having the dreams that you're having. We might have to like we could do like spell removal or curse removal or whatever the fuck she's doing. But it might take a little bit more effort than that. I may have to continuously do some kind of protection on you, which involves a candle to be burning continuously for protection. And the angels have been trying to like push me to do this. It's working for me. It's working for me. But they're saying that they really been wanting me to learn this, and it's working for my twin flame and stuff. And I don't know, like, you could potentially try to do it, but then people could get access to it, at least if it's through me. It's like I'm far away from you. I just need to be able to, like, the candle's like $8. I could try to find longer candles. I just have to find longer burning candles. That's what I need to do. Right now, we only have like 5 days. I need to ask Erica if she can get longer burning ones. Clarifying strength. We have man. Clarifying death. We have third person. That's interesting. And this came out too, woman. We could, yes. I know it's hard. It still blows my mind too. I'm not gonna lie. Clarify the Six of Cups in the reverse. I'm not gonna lie. It still blows my mind. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. Fuck. Swans. Clarifying the Hangman. We have Ring. Well, if she comes to me in person, you should come visit too. Would it be that much of a pain in the ass for you to come too, or? Clarifying man. We have squirrel. Fuck, that's that secret shit. Clarifying third person with woman. Yeah. I'm hearing clarifying tree. God dang it. And also you have a past life connection with Vanessa and with the grandma and shit. You got a bunch of things going on. You're tied together with the ancestral shit. Clarifying swans. God dang it. Look at this. Snake. But it's with your deep connection. Clarifying ring. Compass. Wow. Okay, yeah. Because I think you should, like, whatever you guys are trying to, like, overcome, you got to work together. Because I think that you guys, you have, like, some kind of past life or something that is really intense. And they're saying that you are continuously being, what is the word? When you're continuously being like reincarnating together, but it's like with the same beliefs too, like with the same, like Dominican Republic or whatever it is. What is it? What are you guys? I know that you have the same beliefs, like you're in the same ancestral bloodline over and over, and every life you guys have to like try to overcome this. And like your mom is right, you're supposed to like break the curse. And then everything that you learn, you're supposed to document it and tell people. You and Vanessa are. Yeah, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Yeah. But like you, all of this different, like, what is it, like voodoo and stuff? All of that, you guys have been dealing with this energy for like years, and you keep being pulled back into the bloodline because it has to be broken. See right here on the bottom, we have bellows, which is like a catalyst. It's something that fans the flames, right? And a fire is talking about solving problems and being victorious and traveling a distance, and there being a divine intervention kind of spontaneously. Yeah, like something similar where you're not, I don't think that you succeeded totally yet. I don't feel like that you, I do feel like you can. It's not like that you can't. I think that you just didn't understand, like, you know what I mean? You kind of kept falling into these traps. This devil energy here. It's not no joke. It's no joke. So right now it's saying that currently you're at a crossroads. She feels like there's a crossroads. She wants to, I feel like they like you because they feel like there's a lot of potential for you. I think that they've done readings on you and they know your potential. They know that you're psychic. They know, Ariana, the truth. And they know about the past life too. They know about all this shit. And they're like doing things on you guys all the time. So that's why I'm thinking that I'm going to have to keep doing stuff. I'm going to try to get Erica to like find longer burning candles. She actually, in a way, she is. She is, because she feels trapped because she is. Like, remember I was doing the reading and all of these trapping cards were coming up. Yes. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Once I receive your donation, I'll add you to the list. But, I mean, to be honest with you, Ariana, I keep seeing more and more of this stuff. There's way more people than I ever thought was into this stuff. When I was younger, I didn't think that many people were really into that. I feel like most people don't really believe in a whole lot of stuff. But she feels like there is some kind of deep soul connection between the both of you. Like Vicky, she feels like there's a deep soul connection. She has some jealousy though too. She's a little bit jealous, I'm not going to lie. I don't know, there's something about a man though. Like she wants to do something with a man. Is there a man involved in this? Like, does Vicky know a man? They know this right here reading is telling me a bunch of weird ass shit. It's telling me about Some past life stuff is telling me about the other stuff. Is telling me a bit about like their plan and their intentions towards you. Who was the one who was trying to get you guys baptized in the Dominican Republic? I think so, in a bit. I think a bit, yeah. I think so. I think that she has some jealousy. Again, Vanessa's grandmother has issues with, yeah, she's a Virgo, yeah. That's what I thought. But what's Vanessa? Isn't she Virgo too? Look at the King of Pentacles. So she definitely thinks about money, planting seeds for enlightenment. She wants to have, there's some kind of a contract. She has contracts between everybody. And she thinks that you're this person who she's supposed to be having a contract for. It's telling me a bunch of weird stuff. It's like money, but also she wants youth. She doesn't want to die. I'm surprised, but there is a lot of, I guess there's a lot of people who have generational curses. And they keep going. Probably because, I mean, I guess it's not hard to accumulate them. I've known another person, I mean, the angels have highlighted this curse issue before. And the person, I had a boyfriend who had a family curse. And it made him, like, have physical, not like bad deformities, but like little tiny things. But he did have an immune deficiency that gave him no immune system. And ultimately, it resulted in him dying. He died. And he was the last person of his bloodline who would reproduce, and he could not have children. And so the generational curse died with him. It was the end. It ended. The curse won. And I had like talked to his family about it, and they agreed. They thought that it was the curse. It was a curse, a generational curse. Oh, that's really awesome, Ariana. I knew there was a reason why I loved you so much. Yeah, you always come back to light, Ariana. But yeah, that's what's going on. So I live in Palm Coast, so you can pretty much stay anywhere in Palm Coast. Like the whole town's not that big. So let me know when you guys want to come. I'll be here. Waiting. I already sent a message to Erica asking for her to, if she knows about any longer burning candles. I will say one thing. When it comes to protection, you're almost better off with someone else doing it, like far away from you, because then like they can't, like if you say, the problem I think, and this is just my logic thinking, if say like you're burning your own protection, I think it almost works better if someone else does it, because depending on who they are and what they're into, that's part of it. You don't want to have just random anybody doing it, but as part of that, like I have it's very, whenever, even say like I was doing voodoo or Santeria or something, the practitioner needs to have a close relationship with the entities that they're working with. And I have a very good relationship with them. So that's really good. You don't want to, like I was saying before with the guy, the baptizing you, you can't have someone baptize you and they have a poor relationship with entities because it doesn't work. So that's part of it. The other thing is like, just logically speaking, like if you had it burning in your house, then someone could come and blow it out. They could see that you have the protection, and they're like, oh, you're doing this protection, what's going on? And you can kind of get busted and you can have issues. But I think that for you and Vanessa, especially, maybe it might not need it for you, but Vanessa definitely, I don't know, I think for you too, because they're trying to fuck with you too. And I should have like a protection candle burning for you all the time. And I think that there's something that should be done to try to remove yourself from that family unit as much as possible, to try to get away from it, because Vanessa feels trapped. She needs to get away. Yeah, she's fake. She just wants things. It's very wants power. And she sees you as like her, like you're like some kind of thing. I don't know. You're like, she thinks she could get something out of you. Like she wants to take your power. She's like some kind of weird power vampire or some shit. And like I said, I don't know every single ritual or anything that they do, but I do believe that those rituals exist, because the angels are telling me there's rituals that exist where they can, because it's like I don't know how longer she thinks she's going to be alive or something. But, hey, Jackson. But, I don't know. It's like she wants to be able to possess and control. All right, so now it is Jalarma's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Jalarma. How are you doing, Jackson? That's so crazy. It's energy lately. Are you in trouble too, Jackson, or are you okay? Okay, good. Just want to make sure you're okay. Okie dokie. Just keep in touch. Let me know what's going on. Ooh. All right. Wait, so have some Palo Santo. What do you mean? You want me to send them to your house? Want me to burn some for you? Here, I got some right here. See? I burned a little Palo Santo for Jalarma. We can do a little bit of sage. It's not smoking very much. I already burnt a little bit earlier. No one was paying attention. Then I do a little bit of this sage incense. The angels like it when like when you summon angels, you have to have something that incense that smells good. They like that shit. am. You're joking, and I did it. I gave you all 3. That's how special you are. Okay. How does Sydney feel about Jalarma? Smells good though. I kind of like the smell of all 3 mixed together. All right. How does Sydney currently feel about Jalarma? Please. How does Sydney currently feel about Jalarma? How does Sydney currently feel about Jalarma? How does Sydney currently feel about Jalarma? How does Sydney currently feel about Jalarma, please? How does Sydney currently feel about Jalarma? How does Sydney currently feel about Jalarma? Currently feel about Jalarma? How does Sydney currently feel about Jalarma, please? How does Sydney currently feel about Jalarma? Well, she's got some love with you with the King of Cups. There is some love here. And even if you have to understand, love isn't something, look, we have death here. Love isn't something that is just something that is felt only in the 3D. It's also felt in the 5D. Knight of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles reversed, Justice, 3 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, and then 9 of Swords. Yeah, and it doesn't matter how tall you are, Jalarma. Look at Danny DeVito. He's ugly as fuck and he's short. But he has no problem getting anybody he wants, does he? He's shorter than 5'7". He become a movie star. He's rich. You know? He learned how to master his own energy. Right? It doesn't matter how tall you are or what you look like. What matters is your attitude and your energy, your confidence. Those things is what matters. Some guys, all they have is that they're tall. The rest of them sucks. Oh, my necklace is tangled with my other necklace. All right. How's Sydney currently feeling about Jalarma? How's Sydney feeling about Jalarma? So true, right, Ariana? You gotta get that big dick energy. That's what matters. How is Sydney currently feeling about Jalarma? Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles reversed. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the 4 of Swords. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the 5 of Wands. Too many and regular. Yeah, that's right. I got you, Jackson. You're after Jalarma. Yeah. Too many and irregular. How's Sydney currently feeling about Jalarma? of Wands in the reverse. We have the Empress. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the 8 of Cups reverse, clarifying the 4 of Swords. We have the 3 of Pentacles, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. And clarifying the 5 of Wands, we have the 9 of Swords. On the bottom, we have the Queen of Swords, the High Priestess. She's wanting to communicate some kind of truth to you currently. This is you're going through some kind of, you are going through a transformation, but you're working and not making any progress towards justice or balance. So you're waiting for a solid foundation to be built and being self-sufficient and independent, and you're worried about it. And is saying that this is her side. This is showing up as her side for some reason. I know, because this is you. Right now, you're the Knight of Pentacles. At least you're not in the reverse right now, but you're in the upright currently. This is her. Okay, Queen of Swords, communicating the truth. The High Priestess, which is a little bit more communicating the truth, but also she's being like more reserved. She has love for you with the King of Cups. This could be her higher self trying to communicate some truth to you. The Tower in the reverse, the 2 of Swords reversed, the 10 of Cups reversed. Yeah, she's trying to make a decision on what to make her happy. She's currently feeling abandoned, I feel. She's overwhelmed. The angels are pushing her. Look, and look right here. The 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. A reevaluation of things is what's going on currently in her brain, in her life. Like I said, she's got some kind of drama going on with her. What is Sydney currently feeling about Jalarma? What is Sydney currently feeling about Jalarma, please? I know you do. What? Most guys can't even... I'm going to be honest with you. Most guys can't even last 10 to 20 minutes. What are you talking about? Please tell me, what is Sydney currently feeling about Jalarma? What is Sydney currently feeling about Jalarma? Clarifying the Empress. Some guys don't even last 30 seconds. Some people are 2 pumps, 1 pump done. I don't know. Clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse. My ex-husband was like that. I could not do anything. If I had so much times, like I would be like about to have sex and the person would like jizz in their pants or something. I cannot even do anything. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. I don't know if you ever heard anything like that happening before, but some people are like that. We have not enough. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Like, we didn't even get your pants off. I didn't even touch you. We have the Phoenix. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. We have karmic relationship. Yeah, I was being generous. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes you'd be lucky if it's 1 or 2 minutes. All right, clarifying passion. We have wedding rings. Clarifying healing heart. We got camera. Clarifying not enough. We have abundance. Clarifying the Phoenix. We have seduction and clarifying karmic relationship. Well, it's definitely not super negative what she's feeling about you. What's on the bottom? Yeah, it's really important. Like I told you before when you were doing it, it's good for you to learn to do it, but it's not good for you to not eventually finish. It's supposed to be bad for your health, from what I've researched in the past. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, it can cause spiritual blockages as well. So you don't want to do that. So what's on the bottom? We have hammer. You gotta finish. You can wait. You can try to do it for a long fucking time, whatever. But, you know, you gotta finish. It's bad for you not to finish. All right. Some guys have a problem they can't finish. That's not that many though. But that's rare. Every guy who ever said he had a hard time finishing never had that problem with me though. It's like, that never happened to me before. Whatever. Are we done bragging about our sexual abilities? What about you, Ariana? What are you good at? Everybody put in their 2 cents of what they're good at sexually. Jackson, don't tell me you last 2 minutes. All right, we have hammer, dragonfly, addiction. It's talking about rebuilding. The dragonfly is things coming like change and healing. Addiction is talk about the block or restraint that she's got going on. We have boat, photograph. So she is looking at your photographs and stuff. Are you posting nice photos of yourself? I haven't seen you post anything lately. We were talking about sex. You just read the chat. We were talking about sexual stuff. What people are good at. Ariana doesn't like being touched. She's ticklish. Ariana's ticklish. That's it. When she comes to visit, I'm going to tickle her. I'm like, tickle, tickle, tickle. Ariana's like, no, fuck you, bitch. I'm never coming to Florida now. Why did you make your Instagram private? I don't do that. Anyways, how's she feeling about you? She's trying to do a reassessment of things. She has a lot of passion for you currently. I want to clarify this Queen of Wands though. Why is that there? Clarify the Queen of Wands in the reverse. I don't know. I feel like it's trying to say she don't have very good control over her energy and it's causing delays. This reassessment of things. I think she's reassessing things, but it's more mentally. I don't think she's taking any action on it. That's what I feel like is going on. She actually, with passion, it says that you have insane chemistry and you like each other equally. And it's talking about being union, married, you know, soul connection, things like that. I do feel like that she is trying to avoid commitment currently. She's trying to heal from some kind of stuff in the past. Reminiscing, keepsake, perception, learn from the past, make memories. Yeah. It's like learning from the past. So she's trying to reassess things. With the Page of Cups in the reverse, I don't know. She's thinking about giving you like some kind of communication. She's just thinking about it, reflecting on it, thinking about, if what would happen, should she laying the beginning stages of a solid foundation. She doesn't feel like that she's good enough, but she's trying to still be positive anyways. She's thinking about you and your offer, and she's starting to change her mind. She's thinking of it. She's feeling very tempted to changing her mind and transforming things. I do see she's got some love for you, but she's still conflicted and worried about it internally. She's worried about the karmic relationship that she is fucking with, and she's worried about stability in that connection. So she's kind of in this situation where she's thinking about what happened. She's replaying everything that happened over in her head, things like that. But it's really important that you monitor your own energy and your own feelings. All right, what do you want? What kind of messages? Did you say you wanted messages? I think you said you wanted messages or something. Okie dokie, Vanessa. That's a different Vanessa. Wait, we're getting name synchronicities tonight. Yeah, I think the Queen of Wands is her being in a bitchy energy. She's gotta quit it. Yeah, if you want. What do you want to ask? You get 3 questions. But you're not allowed to look at it now. Because people are influencing the pendulum. You don't lag enough either. I don't allow people to look at it. I don't even in person, like when I have to do the pendulum in person, I don't let people look. I'm like, look over there. I'll tell you what it says. Because you can, like, your ego can influence the pendulum as long as you can see it. I'm not ready for you, Vanessa. I'm doing other people's readings first, hon. I got a couple other people in front of you. I'm trying to finish Jalarma's and... Alright. So, Vanessa... as after Jackson with a regular reading. All right. Let's see. Move this out of the way for a second. One, will Sydney ever talk to Jalarma? Will Sydney ever talk to Jalarma, yes or no? It says yes. Is Jalarma ever going to overcome his ego? Will Jalarma ever overcome his ego? Well, I'm impressed. It says yes. Is Sydney obsessed with Jalarma? A very reluctant yes. It was reluctant in saying yes, but it says yes. It took for a minute. I was like, and then it did something. All right, so now it is Jackson's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Jackson. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. They're probably reluctant because they're probably not wanting to tell you. I don't know, you could, Ariana. I think that you're going to teach a lot of things to people. Oh, yeah. If you don't let me forget, you can do it at the end. But if I forget, I don't want to hear no shit about it. Now, it might be a minute, Vanessa, because Jackson has got a few readings going on. Just so you know, it's not going to be like Jackson's going to do a little reading and be done. It's going to take a few minutes for him. Okie dokie. You think so? What are we saying? I just want to ask all my questions first, or at least one of my many. Okay. Do my first minute and then the free. Okay. How will the launch of my new business go? Okay, let's see. My candle go out? Yep, that's a good one. I got other ones over here. A little bit of leftovers. I kind of had these burning earlier though. When I was doing an Instagram reading, like a FaceTime reading. Those are actually, I think, a good deal because it's only $111 and you get to talk to me for a whole freaking hour. You can ask as many questions as you can ask within that hour, which is a lot of questions for an hour. All right. I don't think it's actually any more. If you have a lot of questions, I think it's more cost effective than doing them here. And if you order a reading, you can get a reading. And you can get a line. All right. How will the launch of Jackson's new business go? How will the launch of Jackson's new business go? How will the launch of Jackson's new business go, please? Business go. Please tell me, how will the launch of Jackson's new business go? I mean, shit, do we need to pull any more cards? We got the Six of Wands. How will the launch of Jackson's new business go? Oh no, Three of Swords. I don't know, we'll figure out why. How will the launch of Jackson's new business go, please? How will the launch of Jackson's new business go? How will the launch of Jackson's new business go? There you are, King of Wands, excuse me. Probably the smoke from the candle going out. Taking in my nose. And all of that. Hello that Jalarma's having me burn. Alright, how will the launch of Jackson's new business go? Clarifying the Six of Wands. Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Eight of Pentacles. Where are my candles going out? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. The Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Sun. It's a mixture of things going on from what I can tell. I feel like it's going to be successful so far from what I can tell with the Six of Wands. How will the launch of Jackson's new business go? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Two of Cups. Do you have partners in your business, or are other people participating in this? Clarifying and if so, do you like some of the immediate people move their signs or something? We have clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. I want to clarify the Sun. Okay. There's the King of Pentacles. This person could be an Aries or a Taurus or something. If you're dealing with someone who's an Earth sign or an Aries, that person, there might be difficulties with that person. All right, when are you launching it? Yeah, you got to be careful about that. So we have the Wheel of Fortune on the bottom, which talks about fate, destiny, the Tower, It's really going to be life-changing. I'm seeing a lot of really good ideas. This is going to be really good. 10 of Pentacles. You're going to be able to make a fuck ton of money off of this. It's going to be very successful. Oh, yeah. It's going to go really good. But some of the people that you might work with might cause issues. There could be like, I'm seeing you being successful. The Three of Swords could talk about like a necessary sacrifice of maybe working with some kind of partner with the Two of Cups here. I'm seeing you not giving up easily. And it is going to be successful, so it's not like, you should. I'm seeing new seeds being planted coming out of, if you're having some kind of, I don't know, I'm hearing it's going to be something that you're doing is expensive. And so you're kind of wanting to recover from that. So basically, it's saying that your finances will improve. Let me clarify the Seven of Cups in reverse. Clarify the Seven of Cups in reverse. Clarify the King of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, it's saying that, I don't know, like, I don't think you're somebody who's like really suffering financially, but there's something that you're wanting to do to, like, you're gaining. I don't know what you're wanting the money for, but other than for yourself, I'm seeing that you were wanting to be more independent. Yeah, so I'm getting a lot of money, and I'm seeing you now. There could be a bit of a slow payback of getting all that money back. Like, it's going to be ultimately successful. Look, this is you with the Sun. And part of the problem is that you have some fears and some worries and anxieties pertaining to it. That's part of your issue. I think that usually and the thing is that I think that usually you're not really worried about, like, being able to be abundant. And just remember, you got to stay in the energy that you were in before this. Yeah, exactly. Increasing your net worth. Yeah, it's very important. And the thing is, though, is that, I don't know, it's like you're worrying. I don't think you normally worry about money. But for some reason, you're coming off as being a bit worried about money, this energy here. Only because you're worried about the success, because it's like a big investment and that kind of thing. But you have to remember, in order to attract money, just a reminder, I think you kind of know this, you have to be in alignment with the vibration of having all that money. So I'm not saying go spend all your money, but you have to let go of that worry. And you have to be more confident. And I'm seeing you being confident and being positive and coming out of this Eight of Swords energy and coming out of this Moon in the reverse energy, which is fears. This is really good. Okay. Most of it that could cause difficulties with the opening is you're being like worried about it not being successful. But it is saying that you will be successful and that you're going to overcome these difficult energies. But it is also saying that there could be some kind of conflicts with somebody who is like an earth sign or an Aries in relation to it. But I'm seeing you, I don't know, it's like a regretting energy. Clarify, maybe regretting some kind of conflict and maybe wanting to apologize to them. Clarifying the Five of Cups. Empress could be mother energy. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. It's like there's somebody who you're messing with, the Empress energy. I don't know, maybe someone tried to discourage you from doing your business idea, and they were kind of being, I don't know, and it caused some kind of conflict or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'm seeing, though, that situation getting better. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Your grandma. So, but I'm seeing it being successful and you coming out of that. I feel like that your grandma, like, kind of contributing to your fear a little bit by pushing you and like, oh, I don't know if you should do that. You know what I mean? But you have to keep moving on and let go of that. And then when she sees that you're successful, she's going to have more confidence in you. And then that'll change. I'm seeing her potentially apologizing to you. What's your grandma's sign? Yeah, you gotta let not let the doubts get in your head. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. You gotta move forward with pure confidence and like, fuck it, I'm gonna do this, and not be afraid. No fear. Especially if you're doing something big. Virgo, yep, that makes sense. So it'll go well. It will, but I'm seeing the difficulties, and I don't know, be careful with partnerships. But maybe that's what it is. Maybe that was the difficulty with the partnership. The Three of Swords energy was that you were supposed to go to visit with your parents and you didn't. That could have been what it was too. But you're not doing that. But it's fine. You should be able to do whatever you want, in the sense where you're a perfectly capable person. All right, so what do you want to do next? Either mini or regular reading or free one. Okay. Okay. All right, please tell me, is Michelle doing good currently in her life? Yes or no? Is Michelle doing good? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Michelle doing good? Is Michelle doing good? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Michelle doing good? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Michelle doing good? Yes or no? Is Michelle doing good? Yes or no? Okay. It says yes. She might have some kind of relationship, or she's trying to make a decision about a relationship or something. Yeah, she's in like a stalemate currently. I think that she's trying to decide if she wants to be in a relationship or not. And then she's like going through coming out of a pause. We got some like passionate travel, adventure, and sexual energy. Yeah, go ahead, Ariana. You're fine. I am probably going to like close it after that though. So if you get 2 more regular, I'm going to close the list. All right. What do you want to do now, Jackson? You're welcome. What does Michelle currently think about you? Okay. Please tell me, what is Michelle currently thinking about Jackson? What is Michelle currently thinking about Jackson, please? What is Michelle currently thinking about Jackson? 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 is Michelle currently thinking about Jackson? What is Michelle currently thinking about Jackson, please? Clarifying death in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Moon. We have the King of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Michelle Jackson. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. Eight of Swords reverse, clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Four of Cups reverse, clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Ace of Wands and clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Six of Cups reversed. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Okay, let's go over it. So she does think about you, and she thinks about this missed opportunity that she had. I can see it already. She thinks of you as a missed opportunity, and she tries to basically bury herself in like work and school to try not to think about you. She does spy on you as much as she possibly thinks she can. I don't think that you're always posting that often. So, but anytime does she ever watch your story or anything? Like when you post a story? All right, Ariana, I heard a ding, ding, ding. It must have been you. Yep, there it is. Ding, ding. Okay. I don't know, like, does she... yeah, but... I sit there waiting for her to get like a fake account. I got this spying energy coming though. I don't know how she does it, but I don't know. She tries to see, like, occasionally she tries to see what you're doing. Like, she goes on, oh, when she thinks about you, she's like, oh, what's Jackson doing, right? So she thinks about you. She thinks about the potential of your connection and how, and the wish fulfillment that she could have with you. She does have sexual feelings and thoughts about you. She thinks about, like, seeing you, visiting you, but, and communicating some truth with you, but she doesn't act on it. And she's like trying to become emotionally detached, withdrawn, and she's in like this Four of Pentacles. She's worried about her stability and like a greedy type energy. So she's in a greedy energy currently. Like, this is what she's currently in. This Four of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles. This is a greedy energy. So when she thinks about you, she does think about the ending of your connection, right? She thinks about how it ended. She thinks about your value and how much value you have and how giving you were. And she thinks about that kind of thing. She's afraid that you're upset with her. But again, when she has these thoughts and feelings, she tries to kind of then push them away. You know what I mean? So that's interesting. She tries to push them away. And she wants to come out of this limited thoughts feelings. So she pushes herself out of those thoughts. She does have sexual thoughts about you too. And she gets ideas. And so I'm even being told that she even, like, if she has sex with someone else, she thinks about you, or she, you know, does things with herself privately. She thinks about you sometimes. And it's kind of like what could have been type of energy. She feels like there's been some kind of injustice. And again, it's just like not taking any action, not standing up for what she believes in. I find justice in the reverse. We're finding Empress in the reverse. Yeah, she just feels like the whole situation was an injustice. Find the Nine of Pentacles. But she thinks that you're better off without her. Ultimately. All right, go ahead and push your next question. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, apparently I have, but you know, Ariana, just to be fair, you don't have to feel weird or anything for that, because a lot of the people who I originally read, I have like had the same people for 2 to 3 years. A lot of people I still like. Jackson? How long have I known you, Jackson? It's been a few years. Okay, Jackson. Let me write down Ariana while you're doing that. Ariana, you're going to be after Vanessa. Okay, Vanessa. Ariana. With 2 regular readings. And then Jackson just added some messages. Alright. Oh. The regular one is just messages. Oh, you want a messages reading? Okay. Do you want me to do the yes or no question first and then do the messages, or the other way around? Okay. Alright. Alright, so you want a messages reading and then you want yes or no. Alright. Alright, please tell me, will Michelle, you want to know if Michelle will contact you? Yeah. Please tell me, will Michelle contact Jackson? Yes or no? Will Michelle contact Jackson? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Michelle contact Jackson? Please tell me, will Michelle contact Jackson? Yes or no? Will Michelle contact Jackson? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Michelle contact Jackson? Yes or no? Will Michelle contact Jackson? Yes or no? Michelle contact Jackson, yes or no? So I do want to say, before I flip this over Jackson, I do want to say with this reading, with yes or no questions like this, there's a few factors that go into it. One of the factors that I've discovered that happens is that if the person has decided they're not going to contact you ever, then, and they don't think about contacting you and everything, that can make it say no. Just because it says no doesn't mean that they will never ever contact you. It's just that is their current energy. But if she keeps fucking with the idea of contacting you and shit like that, and she thinks about on and off, that could indicate a yes. Okay, so this is going to be, the answer is going to be based on her current energy. But it doesn't mean that the energy is never going to change. Okay, I just want you to be clear on that. So when I do these questions like that, All right, so will she contact you? The answer is yes. So, and I did feel like there was a good chance that she will contact you, only because, like, even in your reading about what she's currently feeling about you, she keeps fucking with the idea of contacting you. So the answer is yes. It doesn't have a high probability chance, but the answer is yes. And she's coming off, like, she's confused, but she's coming off a little emotionally detached here and there. I don't know, it's kind of interesting, the Hierophant there. And again, she's got a lot of passionate energy. You are wish fulfillment for her. Again, and it's like what could have been type of energy. Like she's got this energy of missing out opportunity. Currently, she doesn't feel like there's a lot of potential growth or expansion that could be happening. And I don't know, I don't think that she likes that like it feels like it's over. But with the Queen of Cups, I don't know, she might be getting some intuition going on there about the energy. And she does think about like apologizing and coming out of conflict with you, but she's still like kind of sitting on the fence still about it. All right, let's do the messages reading. Yeah, it says yes, so, all right. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What is Michelle? I want you to chase me, just jumped out. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle, what's going on with Carlotta? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? All right. Underlying energy, I'm not clarifying in them. So the underlying energy is more of what's going on than what she actually like wants to say. I wish I tried harder for us. Are you fucking serious? That's kind of weird. She followed Carlotta? She's spying on you through Carlotta. I told you she's fucking spying. Alright, I feel like I've known you forever. She's jealous. She's worried about missing out on an opportunity with you. I'm terrified of what you'll do to me. I've driven by your house. Now, I don't know if she knows where you actually live. She could have looked it up on Google Maps. She could be like thinking about going by there or been by something where you've been to trigger that card to come out. And I do things to purposely piss you off. Jesus Christ. The karmic hates you. I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else is jumping out at me. Wow. All right. All right. Then we have, I want to make more money for you. The karmic and I broke up. So she's got something where she's fucking with somebody. It's hard for me to open up, but I want to. Probably that guy she was messing with before. I hate myself for how I treated you. I'm hearing what goes around comes back around. Justin Timberlake. Oh man, I can't believe that song comes like when that song pops into my head whenever something's fucking going on. Sometimes I have no idea why it's in my head, but usually there's some kind of karma going on, like in the energy, and it's like I just got it. You're the first person I've got it with someone to do with, not me. I can't be with you now and maybe not ever. I hear the low part where the guy's singing, like, what goes around comes back around. That, you know, that part of the song. I don't know if you ever listen to Justin Timberlake. All right, please give me more time to figure things out. Yeah, you're kind of late. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? And I want to have a secret meeting with you. Ooh, something is going on for real. Hey girl, take everything you wanted. I heard a notification, but I don't know what it's from. But I guess I was wrong. Don't want to think about it. I'm trying to figure out what to. It's hard for me to open up. I'm not going to do this one right now because that one's kind of bleh. I don't want to do this one. Give me time to figure things out. That's bullshit. I don't know. Justin Timberlake, low-key seems like a girl. Because if I can sing his stuff pretty comfortably, yeah, it's pretty high-pitched. He's a really good singer, but it's like, I don't know how he sings like that. His voice isn't like when his speaking voice isn't that high. I don't know. The things I think about, how does Justin Timberlake sing so high? Wait, what? Who's assuming? Michelle's assuming something? Or Carlotta? All right, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? I keep hearing, don't want to think about it, don't want to talk about it, I'm just so sick about it, can't believe it's ending this way, just so confused about it, feeling the blues about it, I just can't do without you, tell me it's this fair. Oh, the song is in my head now. Assuming what? Like that you're with Carlotta? You are with Carlotta. Wow. You know, oh God, I'm getting all these weird energies from her. Okay, so like with the energy, what I'm getting from Michelle is that it's like she thought, she like almost like took for granted that you were always going to be like hung up on her or something. And that you wouldn't move on. Or that you would not move on and be serious with anybody or anything. And then she keeps having issues with a person that she's been fucking with that she kept going back to instead of you. Right. So it's like she's getting now. I think that she's almost to the point to where like it's kind of over with this other guy, and like she's feeling it's over, and she's like wishing that she picked to be with you, but now you're with somebody else, and it's just like it's like karma. Please clarify that Karmic and I broke up. Queen of Cups reversed. Please clarify I want to make more money for you. Nine of Wands reversed. Please clarify it's hard for me to open up, but I want to. Nine of Swords. Please clarify I hate myself for how I treated you. The Ace of Cups. Please clarify I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? Justice in the reverse. Please clarify I want to have a secret meeting with you. The Knight of Cups reversed. Yeah, Jackson. That's what you gotta love first. If you love you, then everybody else loves you. But if you're doing that, that's another reason why she'd be attracted to you now too. When you love yourself first, then people will in turn start loving you more too. Like they'll be more attracted to you. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in reverse. That's why people are attracted. You ever like know these people who are like really like self-centered and shitty? Not saying that you're being like that. Like, and it's not shitty just to be like that, but there's people who like really love themselves, like literally love themselves, and then are incredibly selfish too about it too. They're not like, they're an asshole about it, you know? There's people who are like that. I'm not saying you're like that, but there's people who are like kind of shitty about it. And you wonder, how the fuck do these people have so many people wanting them and being around them and shit? And that's why, because they love themselves more than everybody else. And so they naturally attracting these people. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse, even though they're being shitty. 10 of Cups. Clarifying the 9 of Swords, the King of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. The Knight of Pentacles, and clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. On the bottom, we have the 8 of Pentacles. Working and making progress towards... It's not limitations and restrictions. It's like obsessive energy towards you. Because she's spying. Obsessive energy. She's having obsessive energy towards you. She's trying to make a decision about walking away from something that's no longer serving her. So, wow. Yeah, that's why I'm getting it too. Are you single? No, go away. I'm not available. Doesn't matter if I'm single. Are you available? That's what they should be asking. Not if I'm single. I'm not available. All right, please tell me. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the Hierophant playing the field. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. We have Sleep on it. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have Glam It Up. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. We have No You Hang Up. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have Sorry Not Sorry. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles reversed. We have Why. Please clarify playing the field. Cool with whatever. Clarifying Sleep on it. We have Blowing Bubbles. Clarifying Glam It Up. We have Reckless. Clarifying No You Hang Up. Girl with Popcorn. Clarifying Sorry Not Sorry. We have Secrecy. Clarifying Why. We have Team Awesome. Okay, on the bottom we have Mall Crawl, which is about like kind of going shopping. The underlying energy is like going shopping. It's like you're going having retail therapy. But it's like you're trying to like, it's like the Glam It Up energy. It's like you want, the Mall Crawl card makes you think of, I don't know, Amber Schroll. I don't know if you know who that is. But but also trying to maybe look hot to attract you, and then showing up and telling you that she felt how she feels, and getting together with you. That's what it's saying. Like she wants to go and get like look really good. I don't know, get her maybe her hair done, her nails done, her toes done, get the whole thing going on, get an awesome outfit or whatever, and she wants to just show up from the past, blast from the past, and tell you how she feels. and about the breakup and getting together and having drinks. The fuck? This is what's showing up. This is kind of crazy. But that's what it says. All right, so your energy shift is, I feel like that your energy shift is like everything right now. It is so much. You've really shifted your energy a lot. But it's a good thing. It's good. So it's saying the karmic and I broke up. So the person she was with broke up and she's upset about it. Either her, I think it could have been him. He could have been cheating on her. Still meeting and dating other people. Even though I think they were supposed to have a more serious, like, commitment. The Hierophant can indicate, like, they could have been maybe engaged or something, or thinking about being engaged. Yeah, no commitment. I think that she wanted more to happen with the guy that she was fucking with. I think she kind of bullshitted you about that. But that's not working out. He was shitty. I mean, we already established that before. And she keeps, and you know, she's not happy about it. So I want to make more money for you. With the Knight of Wands, it's kind of like, she wants to have the Ten of Cups with you. She's kind of in and out energy though. She has a lot of passion. Maybe she's not acting on it. So sleep on it. Yeah, not acting on it. Sleep on it. Think before you act. Get rest. Don't sabotage. Call it a day. Need a break. Sleep deprived. So she's tired. But she's manifesting it. She's manifesting the money. It's hard for me to open up. I want to. Nine of Swords. Worried. Anxious. The King of Cups. She wants to tell you about her feelings with the guy. She wants to tell you about her ex. She wants to tell you what the fuck happened and how shitty he was. And she basically wants you to tell her how awesome she is and how she should have been with you and wanted you to make everything better. Yeah, sorry, the list is closed, Jessica. You should have got a reading earlier. So, with the glam it up, bring your A game. So, but what she wants to open up, she still has this like idea where she's gonna like dress really hot and look really good and wants to get together with you and hang out and tell you everything that happened and catch up and hoping that things will unfold together. Saying that she's thinking about like maybe even getting together, having drinks. I keep getting drinks, so maybe drinking, get drunk, fuck, whatever. She is kind of in a volatile energy currently. I think that I think deep down, even though I don't know what she ever told you, but I think that she really wanted to marry that guy. She wanted more, she was still hung up on somebody else. And I think that's what fucked everything up between the both of you. So I hate myself for how I treated you. Yeah, you were new love, and she learned some kind of lesson that she's repeating with the Wheel of Fortune. She wants to talk to you. She misses how that you guys, your conversations, your long conversations, but she feel like that the way that she treated you was like she was not paying attention to the girl with popcorn. She seemed to have a little regard for consequences. She was kind of creating a mess, not paying attention to her behavior. And I made a mistake, can you forgive me? And then it has justice in the reverse, which indicates an injustice, right? And then, yeah. To be honest with you, there's the sorry, not sorry, which is interesting. I feel like it is like she's wanting to apologize, but it's almost like she's like, sorry, but, wanting to make frictions, sarcasm, false apology. It's like she would have a false apology. Like she would say sorry, but not really mean it. Harboring hurt or resentment. See, an affair, hiding something, using discretion. I don't know. It's like kind of manipulative. If she did, apologize, it would be a false apology. I want to have a secret meeting with you. The Knight of Cups is a very emotional, kind of like overly sensitive, dramatic energy. She wants to have a solid, but she doesn't have, I don't know, she doesn't have a solid foundation. She thinks that you guys would do really well together. She really likes the communication that she had with you, and she wants to spend some time with you. But she's really annoyed with herself and how things went. Like, I know that she thinks that she was being kind of shitty to you, you know, but I don't know. She doesn't really feel that remorseful for it, is what I'm getting. She's kind of frustrated. Probably that she thinks that you're involved with someone else. She's jealous. Plus, you shifted your energy, which I think is a huge contribution to the whole situation. Yes, Lexi, boo boo. The list is closed. I do have to go to bed. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. By the time I'm done, it'll be like after 3. So I gotta go to bed. But I will be back here tomorrow, and you can get a reading tomorrow. Let's see. What goes around comes back around. Let's see. Tomorrow I'm gonna be live here. Then I'm gonna do Tarot Tuesday, and then go live, and then I'm gonna work on Wednesday, then Thursday, Friday. Yeah. So just make sure you hit your bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live. So now it is Vanessa's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first, Vanessa. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. You're welcome, Jackson. Oh yeah, okay. Wait. Did you want to ask a free yes or no question, Vanessa? If you do, post it now. No, it's a yes or no question. That's free. No. The free question's yes or no. That means that at the end, like, the question has the end of the word yes or no as the answer. So you're asking a yes or no question. please tell me, will Richard and Vanessa be in a long-term committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Richard and Vanessa be in a long-term committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Richard and Vanessa be in a long-term committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Richard and Vanessa be in a long-term committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Richard and Vanessa be in a long-term committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Richard and Vanessa be in a long-term committed relationship? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Looks like there's going to be some kind of breakup, though, not between you. If you or him is currently in a relationship, there's a breakup. There's going to be a pause while waiting for that to happen, and then there's going to be some kind of tower moment. He doesn't want to lose you, and then he's going to communicate, maybe reveal some kind of truth to you. Okay. Well, it could be a breakup that's happened previously. What's going on? Unless it is that you're going to break up, but I don't feel like it was trying to say that. Alright, and what is the outcome of Vanessa? We already started dating, and I want to see if this will eventually lead to a committed relationship. Okay. And you got a regular reading. Alright, please tell me, where is the connection headed between Richard and Vanessa? Please tell me, where's the connection currently headed between Richard and Vanessa? Where's the connection currently headed between Richard and Vanessa, please? Where's the connection currently headed between Richard and Vanessa? Where's the connection headed between Richard and Vanessa? Where's the connection headed between Richard and Vanessa? Is a Pisces in reverse. Where's the connection headed between Richard and Vanessa? Alright, on the bottom, we have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, the Six of Wands, the Devil in the reverse, the Eight of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, the Nine of Pentacles. Where's the connection currently headed between Richard and Vanessa? Where's the connection currently headed between Richard and Vanessa? We'll see. Where's the connection currently headed between Richard and Vanessa, please? Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse, we have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse, we have the Fool reverse. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, we have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse, we have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups, we have the Ace of Swords reversed. Where's the connection headed between Richard and Vanessa, please? Clarifying the Six of Swords, we have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse, we have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, we have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed, we have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed, we have Strength. On the bottom, we have the Three of Cups, the Star in the reverse, the Nine of Cups in the reverse, the Ace of Pentacles. Where's the connection currently headed between Richard and Vanessa? Where's the connection currently headed between Richard and Vanessa, please? Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have Camera, clarifying the World in the reverse. We have Heart with a Key, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have Sunglasses, clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Grim Reaper, clarifying Strength. We have Axe. Where's the connection currently headed between Richard and Vanessa? Clarifying Camera. We have Stabbed in the back. Clarifying Heart with a Key. We have the Phoenix. Clarifying the Sunglasses. We have Coffin. Clarifying Grim Reaper. We have Not Enough. And clarifying Axe. We have Photograph. Well, we have Kisses on the bottom. So there's falling in love. There is some stability currently, but I don't know. He has some kind of block or restraint. He has issues. Okay. What do you drink? Oh, yes. So, I have bad news. All right, so the current energy is, let me try to go over this current energy because he definitely wants to have sex with you. I don't know if you've done that yet. He seems like he definitely wants to do that. There's like, he's wanting to come out of the cold and be victorious. He wants to win something. There is a cautious energy as well. I'm seeing you like getting together. I'm seeing a lot of codependent energy and a pessimistic outlook. That could be on his end with the Nine of Cups reversed. But still trying to have a healthy new beginning. All right, so I keep almost having hiccups. I'm sorry. So let's see, the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Taurus, he's Pisces. I'm just seeing a lot of his energy. All of his energy is here. So basically, it's saying that he's feeling like a victim and he's going to come out of that energy. I'm seeing him being really emotionally detached, maybe even lying. And it's like he's going to react out of crap that he's going to assume that you're doing or being in the past. Basically, he's taking his past baggage and he's going to be giving it to you. He's going to be treating you just like, you know, whatever situation he went with before. It's saying that he's going to be very moody. He lacks trust and everything like that. And I see you like getting together. I'm seeing like betrayal and separation and attacks. I'm seeing it kind of going back and forth where, oh, everything's really sweet and everything. And then he goes and he's shitty. And then you're like kind of trying to reel is like, I don't know, I'm seeing you getting like an emotional whiplash with this person. So I'm seeing this person coming in and going out And you eventually do potentially end up in a relationship with this person, but then it's going to break, like you're going to break up. I have 1, 2, 3 breakup cards just here. It's because I feel like that he's got some player energy going on. I'm seeing him being emotionally negative, emotionally detached, emotionally unavailable. This could very well be a karmic relationship where a karmic lesson is being repeated over and over. It may not necessarily be for you as much. I mean, there's always something that you're supposed to be learning in this situation too, but it's mostly for him. He's got this player energy going on with him. Okay, he's trying to charge this forward. He doesn't think, and he's got some kind of stalker energy as well. And then I'm seeing him being at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start, and it's like he keeps going back and forth. And I'm seeing him in, like, I feel like that he gets the player energy. I'm seeing him being really controlling and manipulative, and then it's saying that the connection's going to end over and over again. Like, I feel like it's going to be an on-off relationship. And it's mostly also because he has feelings of, and you're kind of maybe even mirroring this energy, but not feeling like good enough. And then I'm just seeing on and off energy, a lack of clarity, lying, deception, and then kind of doing stuff, making new memories. And it's like you keep going through these cycles with this person. My suggestion to you is to not get involved with this person because you're going to hate it, to be honest with you. It's actually Robert the doll. So I'm seeing you guys going in a very vicious cycle, back and forth, on and off, like coming together. There being a lot of drama. Yeah, his name is Robert the doll. He's named after it was like a doll. It was the doll that made the Chucky movie was after. We went and visited Robert the doll in Key West. That's where he resides. He did take a trip to Zach's Haunted Museum not too long ago. I had a conversation with Robert about how famous he's becoming, and before he'd be really upset when people would take pictures. I'm like, look, people are going to take pictures of you now, Robert, and you're just going to have to accept that you're successful and you're famous, and you're going to have to, like, you're famous. So now you have to deal with being famous, and people are going to take pictures, so suck it up, bro. That's what I told Robert the doll at the museum. I had a conversation with Robert. Comes with the territory. All right, so now it's Ariana's turn. Go ahead and post whatever your first question is, Ariana. Here, Robert. I want to move this. Oh. There. The original Robert the Doll limited edition. Does it have a number on it? You look at your butt, Robert. I don't see anything on his butt. They're cheap. This is not a cheap doll. This was not $10-$20. But basically there was like a family who lived in Key West, and they had this life-size doll made for their son. And the son, basically anything bad happened, they blamed the doll. The son did, oh, it wasn't me, it was Robert. He did it. All right, trying to word it right. Okay. I was like, Robert did it. Oh, thanks, Colleen. Wait, where's... I think that you will. I gotta think. Everybody's going nuts for my birthday stuff that I posted. You can have it, Ariana. All right. Actually, I still want to revise your the way you worded it. All right, so, I think you will too, but I'm trying to think of how to word it. I never had a seafood boil, but I want to have it one time. I never had it. It looks good. Some places it looks good. Some places it looks like shit. And I just want to go to. If I do it, I want to do it in a really good place, and I just haven't had access to a good place. There's like a place in like the Tampa area that is supposed to be really good that I would think about trying. I don't know. Maybe there's the same one here. I would look up. I have to look it up. There might be one near here. I don't know. There should be. I mean, I live in Florida. You should be able to get it. It's just I want to. When I do it, I want it to be a good one. You know, because it is expensive. Well, Florida, we're swimming in seafood over here. Everything is seafood. You can't even throw a rock. There's just as many seafood restaurants as there is McDonald's. All right. say, I don't know how to word it. All right. I want to say it to where you'll be financially successful. But I also want to ask, you know, are you going to ever be rich, basically? All right. Please tell me, will Ariana ever be financially abundant, rich? Ariana ever be financially abundant and rich? Will Ariana ever be rich? Yes or no? Will Ariana ever be rich? Yes or no? Will she be financially successful? Yes or no? Will Ariana ever be financially successful? Yes or no? There is something here. It says no. But I'm seeing the Ten of Pentacles though, so there's going to be something. I was thinking about rewording it. All right. Seeing that you will have something. Let me see if you'll have a successful business. Will Ariana ever have a successful business? Yes or no? Will Ariana ever have a successful business? Will Ariana ever have a successful business? Yes or no? Will Ariana ever have a successful business? Yes or no? Will Ariana ever have a successful business? Yes or no? Will Ariana ever have a successful business? All right, let me see. Okay, because there's a mixture of things that says yes on this. Okay, so I think it might not have just liked the way that I said worded the rich thing. This is very interesting because it's the Wheel of Fortune too. Okay, I'm going to clarify and see what it says. It says yes, you will be financially. No, you have a successful business. So that could result in you being comfortable, maybe not being like a multi-millionaire or something, but you know, making six figures or something. All right, Two of Pentacles, Ten of Swords reversed, Page of Pentacles, Six of Cups reversed, Two of Swords. There's a few things. Now, I will say, getting this reading while you're cursed might have a different result than if you're not cursed. So this could change very easily when things are removed. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, things can change, like a lot. I've helped people come out of that type of energy and then like their whole readings totally change. Because it's basing its answer off of the current energy and the current circumstances. Do you know what I mean? And then on top of that, if you've decided that you're going to have a successful business, then you will. Part of it is mentally what you're mentally deciding too. Please tell me about Ariana having a successful business. Please tell me about Ariana. Please tell me about Ariana having a successful business. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Ace of Cups reversed, clarifying the Six of Pentacles. King of Cups reversed, clarifying the Six of Wands reversed. The Moon, clarifying the King of Pentacles. The Hanged Man reversed. See, look, there's something going on with the Hanged Man. Clarifying the Hanged Man. Justice. So it does say things, it says yes, but it's depending on things. See, the Hangman, what is he doing? He's upside down. Why is he upside down? It's not because he's being hanged to death. It's because he is trying to see things in a different perspective. Whenever like old artwork is being depicted, you see a person with a halo around their head. That halo is about enlightenment. You might already know that. You might have already heard that. But see, he's trying to gain enlightenment. This is about spiritual lessons here. And you gaining enlightenment. And that could be a factor that's involved. Please tell me about Ariana having a successful business. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. And the Ace of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Moon. We have the Five of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying Justice. We have the Seven of Swords reverse. On the bottom, we have the Page of Wands in the reverse. The Four of Wands. The Chariot. The World. The Queen of Pentacles and the Sun. Please tell me about Ariana having a successful business. You want me to use the other cards. Please tell me about Ariana having a successful business. Please tell me about Ariana having a successful business. I think that part of the thing is that you can help block yourself from being financially successful. Depending on a few things, like for me, I do tapping, and the tapping that I do, I have it in this book. It says, I release all fear and negative emotions towards money. So there, like, we cause our own blockages. You know what I mean? Towards money. So I release all fear and negative emotions towards money. It is safe for me to be rich. I attract money into my life easily and effortlessly. New money-making opportunities always come my way. I am abundant in all areas of my life. Money has a positive impact on my life. I am worthy of all of my dreams. I am magnetic and always attracting money, and I love money and money loves me. Okay, so there's like blockages. I feel, I can already tell that you have blockages. Why? Because you said, I don't care about having money. You don't care about money, but do you care about helping people? I think that you need to switch. You have to switch. You have to change your perspective on how you're viewing money. So what do you care about? You care about helping people? Well, you can't help people if you don't have no fucking money. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of good to be done with money. Money isn't necessarily evil. It's a tool. Well, you can't help nobody if you got no money. Money is not evil, it's a tool. And it's whether it's good or evil depends on who is using that tool. It can be used for both. Obviously, depending on the person who's wielding the tool. Like a sword or a gun can be used to kill a good person. Does that make the sword or gun evil? No, because it can also be used to save a good person too. It can be used to save people. Yeah, you can't help anybody if you don't have no money. And that's why I want money. Because I want to be able to, personally, I mean, I like to have some nice things, but I don't need to have like Balenciaga fucking purses and shit. Okay, I don't need that. Okay, I don't want that. What I want is to have the ability, I do like having the ability to go to the store, and if I see something that costs $10 and I want it, I can get it and not give a fuck if I can get it, not sit there going, oh man, I don't know if I can afford this $10 object. You know what I mean? That sucks. Okay, you don't want to be in that energy. It's not a fun thing. If you need to go to the doctor, you want to be able to afford to go to the doctor, not go, oh, I don't know if I can take care of my health properly because I don't have enough money to do it. You know, so that's another issue that it comes with money, is being, if you love yourself, then you should try to have the money so you can properly take care of yourself. If you love the people around you, you should want to have that money so you can take care of them properly. So if they get sick or they need to go to the doctor, you can afford to do it. You know what I mean? Not sitting there and being a victim and telling, oh, my life sucks, you know, because, you know, I'm being deprived all this money. Fuck all these people who have money and I don't. Because a lot of people get mad, don't they? They get mad. I know you've probably seen it. They get mad at other people for having more money than them. Oh, how dare you be a billionaire or a millionaire? Or how can you do that? You know, you should be just giving me your money. Even though those people, usually they worked for it in some way, shape, or form. They earn the money. You know, a lot of people sit around and they expect people to give them money because they think that they're entitled to it. I don't know. But you shouldn't sit around waiting for people to give you money. You should be trying to earn it and trying to find the ways to be successful. Yeah, so if you need to have money. And I think part of people get blocked is they feel guilty for wanting money. They feel like they're greedy for wanting money. And there's nothing wrong with wanting money. You don't have to be guilty. As long as you just do it right and you work really hard and you do everything that you need to do and you do it right, you totally deserve to have money. You totally deserve to be able to provide for you and your family and to be able to go to the store, and if you see something that costs 20, 50, $100 and you really fucking want it, you should be able to go to the register and go fucking buy it. You know, there's absolutely nothing wrong with being able to do that. You should be able to you're allowed to want that. You're allowed to want to, like if you have kids, to be able to buy them Christmas presents without worrying if you're going to get them, like if you're going to have enough, you know, and if you see your friend ends up homeless or some shit and you really want to help them, and because they've already helped you before, then, you know, you should be able to want to like help them, you know. You can't do, and you know, maybe you want to help feed homeless people or something, but you can't do any of that without money. You can't help nobody without money, and there's nothing wrong with wanting money. If anything, you should want it more than other people, because in your hands it's more likely to do good than bad people. All right, that's and I'm done with my soapbox money talk. All right, so you should try to shift your perspective with money and allow yourself to want it. There's a lot of people who say, oh, you should not want money, right? Oh, you're greedy and selfish, you're evil if you want money. No, fuck them, they're fucking idiots. Let them go be broke somewhere, okay? They're not wanting to help anybody, they're just jealous, you know? So let them go be broke, and then you can change the world, you know? But it's really important that good people have a lot of money. It's more important. That's why good people should be trying to help other good people get more money, because those people are going to help. It's going to be for the greater good for everybody. All right, please tell me about Ariana having a successful business. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Enterprise. Clarifying the Five of Cups reverse. We have Generosity. See? Look. That's what the Six of Pentacles is about. Generosity. You're giving, but you know what it's also saying? What's sandwiching these cards that practically mean the same thing? The Six of Pentacles and generosity. The King of Cups in the reverse and the Five of Cups reversed. So that's you maybe not even having enough money to be able to help other people. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have empathy. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have flattery. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have intuition. What's on the bottom? We have discovery and organization. See, and people try to fuck with me too. They think that if I'm helping people that I should be like, what, broke? I'm supposed to give everything away for free. I'm supposed to work for free. There's things that we do for free. But do people really need to have love readings and shit? No, they don't really need to. So it's like a luxury item to know these things. You know, I'm giving energy. This takes a lot of energy. This takes more energy than just pulling some cards off of a deck. It actually takes my physical energy. I am feeling the vibration of these cards. I'm telling you what they mean. And it doesn't just mean that I'm just reading what the cards say, you know, like the Wheel of Fortune, the Ace of Cups, and what those mean. I'm telling you all of these things added up equal something. So I'm like basically doing math, and I'm doing, it's like this intense freaking calculus algebra bullshit going on over here when it comes to these cards, you know, and it's a skill. And all skills that are especially difficult to acquire should earn some kind of money. You know, so like if you want to go to trade school, are you going to go to trade school and learn a trade just so you could give it away for free just because someone, oh, I'm broke, so you should just give it to me for free? No. You should go out and go get some money so you can afford it, just like everybody else. And that's what you got to do. You're not going to sit around and waiting for people to hand out money to you. You're going to go and you're going to do things to earn the money so you can buy what you want. Just like everybody else. Fine. Enterprise. But people, and as you become successful, because it's saying you're going to become successful, as you become successful, people will try to guilt you. Oh, you should, you know, give me something, or you should, you know, clarifying generosity. They will try to guilt you for being successful. Clarifying generosity. You should tell them to go fuck themselves. Clarifying empathy, which is kind of funny because I'm saying empathy. Clarifying flattery. And clarifying intuition. Because some people, they will hate you for being successful. If anybody, usually anybody who has less than you will, you know, you don't even have to be that rich or anything for people to hate you for having more than them. Whereas on the bottom we have Fox, which is about being shrewdness when it comes to business. It's about having self-interest. Sometimes you have to be selfish. People are like, oh, you're selfish. Be like, good, you know, then I must be doing something right. You have to be a little selfish, especially for people who are like naturally very giving. They can be taken advantage of. You have to have a balance between give and take. It's here, you know. You'll notice the people, as you become successful, they will try to put you down. They will try to stop you from being successful. They'll try to guilt you for being successful. It's like insane. But basically, it's just jealousy. They're not successful. And so they're mad they're not successful. And they think that they don't want you to be successful because they're not successful. And that's what's selfish. That's selfish. What's not selfish is wanting everybody to be successful. That's not selfish. There's plenty of abundance for everybody. You know, so this card, Enterprise, it signifies a successful consequence for ventures referred to in the question. So about being a successful business. And the Enterprise card suggests that a bold and enterprising approach will be needed to achieve a satisfactory result. So you actually have to fucking do something. You're not just be like, oh, I'm just going to run into my success like it win the lottery or something. You're going to have to actually take a bold move. But it's saying that you are fated and you're destined to do that. Now, we have these two aces in the reverse. Now, like it says with the broom, is it's unavoidable with the broom. Okay? This is your fate and destiny, that you're destined to do these things. So, but the funny thing about the aces is these are aces that haven't happened yet. And with the, and this is whatever you're going to do, you're going to love it and you're going to be financially abundant from it. Okay. But when they're in the reverse like this, they're aces that haven't happened and they haven't been grasped yet. But with aces are seeds, basically. So just remember that. Don't be afraid to have money, because people try to guilt you out of it and stuff. That causes blockages, which actually blocks the flow of abundance to you. So you got to get rid of that mindset. You deserve to have money. You deserve to be able to provide for your family. You deserve to be able to go to the store and buy something if you want it. You deserve to be able to go on a little vacation for your birthday, or you deserve to be able to go to the doctor if you need it, to go to the dentist. You need money. Yeah, this is all very good, and it's going to be very positive. Now, I will say the generosity card. Has much creative joy to share. Yeah, it's saying that you have a lot of creative joy to share. So not only will you, I feel like you're going to give your, whatever you learn, I don't know, you're going to help other people with it. You're going to give to other people. You're going to maybe even teach it. It's like you're going to, it's like this thing about, if you give a man a fish, he will eat for a day. If you teach him how to fish, he will be able to feed himself forever. So the whole point is that you're going to be kind of teaching people what you learned, from what I can tell. And it's saying that you're going to do a lot of things, perform for a good cause, and reaching creative skills to those less talented. You're going to be teaching them, helping with the education of children. That's what it's saying. And this is, you have a soul contract to do this, by the way. But it's kind of interesting because it's saying that when you do this, it's going to bring you out of a negative energy, a negative feeling here. I feel like that what you're going to do with your business is not only going to be like financially, like it's going to make you pretty financially successful, but I feel like, so this is like, you could make a lot of money, but you might do a lot of good with it too. And it's talking about you teaching other people. I'm seeing you giving to a lot of people. It could be because I'm seeing you teaching other people, and I'm seeing you, it could be a spiritual business, yeah. But I'm seeing you teaching people what you learned. And I don't know, there's like a, what is the word? It's going to be very emotionally fulfilling. It's not just going to be a business and you're going to work a job. It's going to be emotionally fulfilling. That's why I think it could be more spiritual. Yeah, it's saying though with the empathy that you have more concern for the feelings of others than yourself. Yeah, you're going to have it says that it indicates a very good feeling for public taste that can be exploited by the development of a new service or product that satisfies a general need. So that's what you're going to be doing. But I'm seeing there with the moon and the clouds, there's something that is being hidden. Like there's something you don't know about yet. It's not really being hidden, just like you don't know. It's like it hasn't come to light yet. You know what I'm saying? What exactly you're doing. But the way that you do it is you don't think about what it's going to do. I'll tell you how to do what you're supposed to be doing. You basically keep moving forward without worrying about what you're supposed to be doing. And then as the universe will present to you opportunities and situations, and you grab them and you follow them. You follow what the universe wants you to do. You can always get readings and ask if you should do this and that and the other. But, here and there. But obviously, if you don't have a chance to get a reading or something, then, you should, when you see an opportunity, you grab it. The universe is trying to give you an opportunity. If you sit on opportunities too long, then you lose out on them. And also you fail a test for the universe gives you. All right. It says you're going to be a smooth talker. And it'll make you more successful being a smooth talker. I'm seeing a lot of people being very attracted to you. Yeah, that would explain this King of Wands energy. And then it's saying that talking about close friends and family with the intuition card. It says when this card is dealt, it always refers to traditional family ways of thinking and ideas based on early childhood conditioning. The thoughts and comments of close family and friends will be of great importance to the subject of the reading. To the subject, which is about the business. So it's saying that it's going to probably involve intuition. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's talking about sitting at home too. Let me look at this other stuff. It's talking about you gaining enlightenment, and this is something related to your past. And finding balance. Let's have sorcery first. This is talking about your childhood. That's further indicating it's due to your childhood. So you're going to be using some of the education. So with your business, you'll be using some of the things that you learned from your childhood and implement it into what you know now. And then into what you're going to be doing, part of your business. All right. I will teach you. I try to teach everybody, to be honest with you. Anybody who is a sponge, I will soak you with something, some kind of whatever water or whatever, educational water, spring water, I don't know. Essential water. Alkaline water. I don't want you to answer. I do feel like that you're going to do really well. I think the reason why we don't ever come rich, like we never come billionaires, I think is because we end up building enterprises and investing it and giving and helping others. That's why. I know that's probably why. I mean, I'm going to do really well. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to do really well in my life. But obviously I'm not going to be hoarding my wealth. So I'm not going to be like a billionaire or something. But I do think in the mindset, I'm going to become a billionaire. I think like that because I just know that the most money I have, the more money I have, the more good I'm going to do. So it's really important to me. All right. Yeah, I was in a foster family thing too. But what was more traumatizing was living with my adopted family. They're really abusive. But there's a purpose to that happening. So you can learn. So you probably would not have the same amount of empathy for people. You wouldn't care about helping and healing people if you didn't go through that. So you didn't go through it for nothing. I'm grateful for the experiences I had. Obviously, I don't want other children to have those experiences. So I work to not have them. And then also, I'm trying to kind of low-key devise a way for children to be able to learn those lessons and become well-rounded individuals without having to go through traumatizing experiences. I think it's kind of an experiment the angels are having me do. Yeah. All right, what do you want to ask with your second question? No, what matters to me is changing the world into a better place. And you got to think it's not just for me. I mean, it's not even for future children. It's for us. If you think about it, it can be a little selfish, because you're going to be reincarnated, but it's not just for me too. But I try to tell people, it's for everybody. But when you make the world a better place, you make the world a better place for your future reincarnated body. I mean, don't you want? I mean, thank God they came up with like medical stuff. At least you can have a baby now without being in excruciating pain. Can you imagine before all the medical breakthroughs that we had? Like Novocaine was a blessing. Whoever invented Novocaine and all the anesthesia people are like all awesome. But unfortunately, you have to also be grateful because for all the people who they tested that shit on, they did test that shit on people. Alright, what's your second question? Did you post it and I missed it or something? I dreamed 2 days ago I kept throwing fish out of my boat when I was hungry. Dressed all in white. That's so interesting. You know what that means? The fish is money. Fish symbolize money. So you kept throwing fish out when you were hungry and you were dressed in white because that was symbolic of like what you're meant to do in your life. You're supposed to be giving. You're giving people when you don't have. But with what I was saying is that you shouldn't necessarily do that. You should make sure you take care of yourself and you're not hungry and that you are taken care of well enough. You should make sure that you're well off because if you aren't doing well, then other people are not going to do as well. So it's very important that you take proper care of yourself. But it was symbolic of you giving even to the detriment of yourself, which is probably not a good thing to do. All right. But are you sure I shouldn't just ask if you should move back to Boston? And then, if you ask if you should move back to Boston, it says yes, it'll say why you should move back to Boston. If it says no, it'll say why you shouldn't move back to Boston. All right, it's a way better way of asking it. Oh, my nose is trying to be sneezy. Don't sneeze. Alright, what's in Boston? Where do you live now? I don't remember. I think you told me, but I forget. I'm like a really bad stalker. Alright, please tell me, should Ariana move to Boston? Yes or no? Should Ariana move to Boston? Yes or no? Where's that at? Like, what state is that in? Is it like, what is it? In Massachusetts? Alright. Should Ariana move back to Boston? Yes or no? I know what state is that in. Like, not, I know where Boston is. Where's Acton? Oh, I'm not familiar with it. Please tell me. Massachusetts? Okay. Why is everybody? Hang on. I want to see something. Hold up. Wait. Here. No. 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 What? Okay, so I saw that earlier. Here, oh my god. Okay, oh my god. Okay, so like I did a reading on someone earlier and they live there where you are. Like before I went live, they live in Acton, Massachusetts. I'm like, where is that? That sounds familiar, but I didn't think that associated that with you. I was looking at this person's Instagram because they're a hairdresser, they're a hairstylist, and like a really good one. And maybe you should go get your hair done with him. I don't know. It's saying right here he's Clifton Park in this video, in this one, but maybe that's where he's just at. Yeah, he just did like a class there. It's a man. He's like really good too. That's kind of interesting. So I'm like, wait, that sounded familiar, but it was weird because I'm sitting here looking. I'm gonna send what I'm talking about to you. Look at Instagram. I don't know. He's probably not going to get mad. I'm giving him a free advertisement. Okay, so I'm trying. So what? That's a weird synchronicity. What is this all about? All right, please tell me, should Ariana move to Boston? And how far? Now I'm looking at the map. What? I'm trying to see if it just shows up. Is it a big town? Is Acton big? Or is it little? I never read for this person before, too. Oh, I'll get to do it. Where the heck is it? I'll zoom in. Oh my god, it looks tiny. It's a tiny little area outside of Boston. It's microscopic. How the fuck do you like... what? That is tiny. That's really weird. That makes it even weirder. Yeah, it's tiny. Okay, I'm just reading for everybody from Acton now, I guess. Alright, please tell me. Should Ariana move back to Boston? Yes or no? Should Ariana move to Boston? Yes or no? Should Ariana move to Boston? Yes or no? Should Ariana move move to Boston? Yes or no? She's really awesome too. Should Ariana move to Boston? Yes or no? Should Ariana move to Boston? Yes or no? Oh, it's saying no. And look, the devil is here. When you get cards like this and say like they're in the reverse like this, you have to look at, okay, what's in the reverse and what's in the upright. And what's in the upright, look at this, so fucked up. Because it's saying no because it's the devil. I don't know. It's like saying something like that. It's like, no, the devil. Maybe you would have experienced some kind of limitations or restrictions or something negative if you were there. All right, I'm going to clarify them and see what entertaining things come out. All right, we have the World in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands reverse, the Four of Wands reverse, the Seven of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune reversed. You're going to repeat a lesson over and over. There's something that happened that you will be repeating a lesson if you go back, apparently. What happened? Oh, they're trying to get you away from that. They're trying to get you away from Vanessa's grandma. That's why. Alright, please tell me about Ariana not moving to Boston. Please tell me about Ariana not moving to Boston. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. And clarifying the Devil, we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit me too. Like, I was doing somebody's reading recently and the devil just kept showing up through all the questions, and I was just like, I checked if they had a curse, and they did. Just because when it keeps showing up, and it doesn't make logical sense, like to be associated with something like something more literal, and it's just there. They're like, there's limitations and restrictions, but you don't even know why. It doesn't even make sense why they're like, everything's going good, and then you got the devils. Like, how the fuck is that there? It's always, I always check now when I see the devil. All right, Queen of Swords, the Star in the reverse, just because the angels are using that card to like tell me, because you know they're trying. All right, the Six of Wands reverse. It's talking about you would be limited and restricted, and somehow you would be weighed down. Why am I doing it like this? Hang on, I'm supposed to do one more row. All right, just do one more row. He's talking about Ariana not going back to Boston. Clarifying the King of Cups, Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune, Three Cups reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. You have the Moon. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have Death. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, the Five of Cups. Jeez. Alright. Ooh, the Eight of Swords. Limitations and restrictions. Page of Cups in the reverse. Temperance. The King of Pentacles reversed. The Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups reversed. The Devil reversed. And the Six of Pentacles. Alright, so that's very interesting. as I was saying before, if you go there, I have to say these underlying energies are screaming at me. There's like a lesson that you will be repeating, and I don't know, they're not wanting, they're saying that you won't be happy. It's talking about planting seeds to repeat this lesson, and I don't know, there could be some kind of delays, travel delays, problems with energy being like your fate and destiny will be fucked up. Whatever you're meant to do will be fucked up. See, because we have the Wheel of Fortune here again. This could be having to do with like your business potentially in the future. Look, and there's the Hangman. And there injustice. And it's saying that if you do go, that some, like bad things are going to happen basically to you. And probably to Vanessa too. My throat started getting irritated when I did this reading. Well, it could, I don't know if it was your mom or if it was somebody related to her. I don't think I ever figured out if it was just her straight up or if she just made some kind of agreement or someone else made an agreement. Maybe it could have been like her grandmother or something. Yep. But if she thinks that you might have to break a curse, maybe she might have helped you facilitate it. Vanessa's grandma. Please tell me about Ariana not being lost. Please tell me about Ariana not being lost. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Cups reversed. Bridge. They're saying there's a literal bridge. Clarifying moon. It's interesting. Celtic knot. Clarifying death. We have trash pandas. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have clock. Yeah, it might not have been your mom, it might have been your grandma's. I don't think it was your, it might, when I did all that reading, I wasn't sure if it was your mom. I just saw, I got a feminine energy though, but it may not have been your mom that did it. It could have been like her mom or her mom or some shit. It's got a feminine energy, mother energy. Clarifying road. Clarifying bridge. Oh look, cobra chickens. I don't know, I'm giving the animals weird names. I was thinking about the cobra chickens. When I said trash panda, it'd be funny. I'm thinking it would be funny if the cobra chickens came out. Clarifying Celtic knot. Grasshopper. Clarifying raccoon. Or trash panda, falcon, and clarifying clock. We have magnifying glass. On the bottom we have swans, which is about soulmates and a pair of things, blooming love, faith, a deep soul connection, and mice. Apparently it's saying, it's like trying to imply that something really bad could happen if you do go back there. It's saying that Seven of Cups reversed. Is there somebody who's like a Scorpio or something around you guys? I don't know, maybe it's something to do with your energy. What is your moon sign or your rising? It's talking about making a choice. Someone's trying to make a choice. You're a Gemini. This could be you. The Nine of Cups can be Gemini energy. And it's saying, it's talking about worrying and anxiety. about making a decision that's you, about love. But you're like feeling really motivated to make a decision. It's talking about you coming out of this defeated energy, learning a karmic lesson, your fate and your destiny, and the Three of Cups, trouble with friendships, peer pressure from. Now, when I say trouble with friendships, the friendships could be anything. It could be like it can be relatives and stuff too. But communication. Talk about relocation. Know where you're going. Cyclical. I'm getting weird energy. Can you say Five of Wands reversed? Three of Swords. I yawned. Oh, you know, this is driving up. Sorry. Yeah, Libra. Oh, that's why you're the King of Cups, not Gemini. Why do I keep taking your fucking Gemini? King of Cups is Libra. I think it's because I keep getting Queen of Cups in relation to you too, because they keep having you show up like that. That's making me confused. All right, and then it's talking about, well, the King of Cups is a Libra card. It's technically Scorpio Libra. And then it's talking about coming out of conflict. The Three of Swords is like trying to heal, but it's in the reverse. It's like recovering from some kind of loss or something. And then Moon is saying that something is being hidden. Talk about moving on. And it's talking about the Queen. The Knight of Swords talks about they're saying not taking action. I don't know. They're saying that something could really bad happen too. You will regret it. They're saying that you need to get more details about, not about going to Boston, but get more details about the devil. It's like you're looking into the situation, trying to gaining clarity. See, like the magnifying glass card. So, I don't know if there's going to be an issue with time. I wonder if you would get stuck there over a long period of time. Like, maybe you'll want to move, but you won't end up moving. I'm seeing you you're getting stuck there, and you're being limited. And with time, a lot of time would go by. I don't know, it doesn't look good. It's saying though that with the Ten of Pentacles, the devil really reversed. They're saying that you need to release the devil energy. It's talking about, oh, okay. I think again it's talking about me here a little bit. It's talking about me helping you release the devil energy and gaining enlightenment. So that would be part of your life. Now I'm curious what else. What does the other card say? Now that I realize what it's saying. Let me see. The rest of the cards. About injustice, getting enlightenment about injustice. Four of Pentacles reversed. Making a decision. Like not taking action. Not having clarity. Trying to make a decision. Sit on the fence. Avoiding wisdom or having a hard time walking away from gaining wisdom. The offer, conflict, it's just it would, I'm seeing you, are you going to potentially get pressured to go to Boston? If it says not to and you have the devil sitting up, that's good enough for me. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't do it. Where does your mom's house at? does. Oh, Virgo and Scorpio. Oh, no. Well, voodoo and stuff, it's real. Like, it really has an energy to it. Like, they've learned all of these things, and so it's like a real thing. But there's just, I don't know why I don't know why. Why did they go towards the dark? Why? Maybe because they wanted, probably, you know what it is, what probably really started it, why people went towards the darker side of things, is because they wanted revenge. They were mad, and they wanted revenge for, like, things that were happening wrong to them and things like that. But that's not what we're supposed to be learning. You know? It just say that you're moving. It did say you're moving, but I don't know if you would want to move from one horrible place to another horrible place. But I think that Vanessa's grandma is more dangerous than your mom. If you want to know the truth. I think that'll just get worse there. You had a lot of synchronicities tonight. Another person named Vanessa came in. She called me about the bathtubs and issue when I asked you about it. Who, Vanessa's grandma did? Who called you? And she called me that. Yeah. I have to change the ring thing on my other phone. I don't want to know. Do you think she knows that I got these readings? She called me about the bathtub and issue when I asked about it. Yesterday, I felt like my angels were slicing my eyes open with razors. I'm going to ask. She might have felt something energetically. Alright, what's her name? Vicky? Does Vicky know that Ariana got these tarot readings to get her to not have the baptism and stuff? Does Vicky know that Ariana got these tarot readings? Yes or no? Does Vicky know that Ariana got these tarot readings? Does Vicky know that Ariana got these tarot readings? Yes or no? Does Vicky know that Ariana got these readings. Yes, for now. Oh shit. It says yes. But don't worry about me. I am protected. She's not going to be happy about that. Look at the Three of Swords. How does Vicky feel about Ariana getting the tarot readings? Hey, Ariana. How does Vicky feel about Ariana getting the tarot readings? How does Vicky feel about Ariana getting the tarot readings? Ooh, she feels betrayed. She feels this Ten of Swords energy. It's a spying energy. She might try to give you some kind of offer to tempt you to, she might up the ante. It's okay. We'll get the protection stuff and everything. She is the one who wanted you to get the baptism. Vicky's the one who wanted you to get the baptism. I told you you'd be baptized in blood. Like, I don't think she would literally do that, but it was something like that. I'll be back here tomorrow, Arletta. Oh man, Ariana. Ariana. But we're gonna get there. Yeah, sometimes they will put things. They will put. It's a blasphemous thing. They do that on purpose, Ariana. There's a whole. Not saying it's the same organization. There is whole Luciferian Satanist organizations that are in Pentecostal churches. So they have like churches, and it's like the church is a front, and it's not really what it really is. Do you know what I'm saying? Like a place could say they're a Pentecostal church or a Christian church, or any kind of church that's organized, that's recognized by the government, and say they're that church, and then they can get tax write-offs and stuff, and then really be something else. And also is to also hide them in plain sight in front of other people. People get attracted, they come in, they do things to them. But remember how I told you there's something wrong with the baptism? And it kept showing you being baptized in some kind of blood. Not saying that's what they're gonna literally do, but it was like that was the energy of it. The blood is the energy of how it's the negativity. It's like a sacrifice. The blood is a sacrifice. And I remember screaming. Yeah, she's gonna still try to convince you. She's gonna give you some kind of offer and try to get you to come and do stuff. But she wants your power, Ariana. That's why she wants to baptize you. She wants your power. Don't do it. It's extremely dangerous if you do it now. Like, I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't go along with that shit. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.